Sin City. In City. Crap. Expect in City. I just kidding. Around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I just finally got access to Dark Blast. I also decided to get tinier on the screen for the model stuff.
I'm so happy because I'm a gummy bear. Gummy bear!
Me too, man. You know, one thing I do kind of notice. I don't really get. I don't know. It's not like a big deal to me these days, but I did still. So I saw a tweet. Okay. I just want to read this. I saw a tweet by Fifi, and there are two feelings I have towards it. Which were summed up by two people who already basically said what I was probably thinking. Let me just find the tweet by Fifi real quick. Sin City. If I can find it, I did. This cat. Fifi. Okay, found it. I found it. Hello, SCP Foundation and Joel B. Welcome in, welcome in. And Ardius, welcome in. On the YouTube side and Twitch's sides. So, the thing I wanted to mention really quickly is because I kind of feel the same way. Like if I had like in my brain, it's like, so Fifi asked like a genuine question. It's like VTuber's genuine question. If you always invite someone to collaborations, but they never invite you to literally anything ever, are they actually your friends? So, one second. My cat's being annoying as shit. Cat will not be Sorry, she wanted like a shit ton of Pepsi. Like, she was super Pepsi heavy today. Never seen her act like this in, like, well, I've seen her act like this, but not in a long time. So, as to reiterate from before, Fifi made a conversation that I'm actually quite interested in, because I kind of, like, have a mixed feeling on it personally. You know? And it's, like I said, if you always invite someone to your collabs, but they never invite you to literally anything ever, are they actually your friends? And it's like, it's a conversation. It's a yes and a no for some people, because it's a very mixed signal question. It's basically based on the person that is in question, right? Like, I guess I could bring up an example personally, like I invite, Luferis and, Anna to, things, right? Like, all the time. I always invite them to go do stuff. Like, for, like, maybe, like Outlast trials or something like that, right? Like, I always tend to ask, but I don't really get asked to be in a collaboration with them. But does that mean that I'm not friends with them? No. That's far to the contrary, actually. You know? And on that same vein, if I do the same thing with, like, Coffee Fox. Like, Coffee Fox, I don't always message about doing collaboration stuff, because she's usually pretty freaking busy. She usually has, like, a collaboration lined up, and her schedule is usually pretty hefty. So, I tend to kind of, like, occasionally ask and see what's going on, and if things don't happen, then, I usually just let it be for a very while. At some point, like, I think, like, if you do end up asking to, like, maybe, like, "Oh, let's do something," and they're quite busy, you tend to stop trying, if that makes sense. You stop trying to reach out to them because you've already reached out. Does that make sense? I don't fucking know. But, so that's the thing, right? Fuck, my wrist. Okay, so, this is Lost Pause Noble. He had, like, a very good statement. He was like, "Gonna be honest, I'll say yes to all the friends inviting me to collabs and try my best to make it work, but I never really do collabs anymore myself. It ain't that I don't love you. I just hated dealing with all the background drama of people who pretended to get along." And I completely understand, like, where Noble's coming from on this one, if that makes sense. There are points where I'm just too busy, you know, and so when somebody does, there are people out there like Lost Pause who, like, will get invited to things and actually be there and blah, 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 vice versa, and all that other stuff. Does that make sense? Like, they are there to a capacity. And they show up, but they never do it themselves because, obviously, they just don't like the whole system. Does that make sense? They just don't like the whole setting a bunch of stuff up and then a bunch of people saying yes, but clearly a bunch of people are just pretending to like each other. He just doesn't like that aspect of it. Like, he invites people together and there's, like, beef between two people for some reason, and he just doesn't like all the drama behind all that extra shit. Other times, for, like, personally me, I reach out to people and then things just fall flat, I get really busy, I forget, to, like, do shit. And then there's, like, other times where a part of me gets, like, a bad vibe, and then I kind of, like, wait to see how the other person will react to something. Not like I'm testing them or anything like that. I'm just like, I'll have a conversation with them, and then something throws me off in that conversation, and then I'll just kind of stay silent for a little bit. Usually I wait for that other person to kind of, like, either talk, because they either just dead silent stop talking, which can happen. I've had people do that where I'll reach out to them, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I'm so receptive of that," and then they'll stay silent, and then you know, like I'll forget sometimes too. Like I said, I'll forget to like remessage them, and so sometimes I go like, I'll just say something. Should be able to respond, and sometimes it might be just here and there type of thing. There's like all sorts of different reasons why collaborations fall through and why things don't always work out towards things. And that's why I always tell people, don't blame yourself for that shit and don't blame the other person for it. Because usually it's just shit just fell through. Things aren't working out. Maybe like stuff happened and what they wanted to do versus what they're trying to do just stopped happening. Like example is I was trying to get people for Gmod prop hunt, and that just fell through immediately. I could not get enough people to do that with, and so that plan fell through. So I just I had no say in the matter on that one. So I was like, all right, so I'll just move on and do something else, and vice versa. And for what Noble is saying is that that extra drama that comes from trying to set up collaborations can be annoying. Like examples, like if I had like Luferus or like Coffee, for example, and I invited somebody that I didn't know personally that either one of them had like a beef with or something like that, for example, and either one of them like was like, oh, I'll still be in the collab, you know, but they're clearly having like this level of hostility, and that other person's having hostility towards this whole situation, but they're trying to pretend to be goody good. That wouldn't be very fair to the entirety of the collaboration, and it's a big sense of drama that just that you have to deal with in the background. Like you have to stop what you're doing, deal with it in the background, you know. You know, and I've had moments myself where I'll sit there and I'll be like the Outlast Trials one, right? I did not want to do a specific mission because it made me uncomfortable. And that was just basically my boundary, right? I just didn't want to do that one. I felt bad for not doing it because it's just a game for people, but to me, that one hit too personally. And so I couldn't ever interact with it. So for the majority of that thing, when Coffee, Anna, and Luferus were doing that mission, I was just kind of in a closet, just existing, you know, and not helping. Eventually, I decided to try to like maybe squeeze in some to do something because I felt like it was just unfair of me to do nothing. So I went in and I did try to do something, distract the enemies, throw bricks, do whatever I could necessarily within a reasonable distance away from the main objective. So that way I didn't make it feel like they were just putting in all this work. That I could still help them in some capacity. Because I felt bad for that, right? And so, that being said, right, sometimes shit like that happens in collaborations. You can't solve all the problems. Sometimes just annoyances happen. You know, sometimes you're being a little bit too much of a goober, and then, you know, people start murdering you left and fucking right in a video game, in the game, right? And then you kind of get a little peeved because you can't really interact with people. But I'm not, personally, I'm like, I don't really mind it, if that makes sense. It's perfectly reasonable and understandable. If that makes sense. Because, like, again, it's just a game. You're just all doing shit. Sometimes your mood, you're just tired, you're exhausted, you get low on battery. I get low on battery throughout long streams, which is apparent. People, a lot of times you can see that happening in every stream that I do. At some point, I just lose all my energy and I just get burnt out because I just get tired. I'm still enjoying streaming and I'm still enjoying doing it. I'm just putting myself in low power mode, essentially, I like to call it. So when it comes to collaborations, I completely understand. I don't think you're necessarily not friends if they don't invite you to stuff. But I mean, if you're concerned about that type of thing, if you're friends with them and you're concerned, like, hey, I just wanted to reach out, you know, and say that, you know, I don't know, just like reach out, like if you're genuinely uncomfortable with something about like not being invited, like you see them inviting everybody around except you, yeah, that can seem a little off. There's like a good example This person right here basically said, honestly, if they're shy, then I get it in a way. However, if you know them for a long time or so and you still don't invite, they still don't invite you and have invited others, then it's a little concerning. So I completely understand that right there. Like, not saying this actually happens or anything like that. I just want this to be another example based off of, people I already know, just as like a happen circumstance. Let's say that Coffee, for example, um, invited Luferus, Anna, and Razzle to do a collaboration of a game, you know, and she invites basically everybody else, got in contact with everybody else, from the group, and then they all started playing that. That can seem a little off, right? And if it happens consistently, right, it could seem like it's a little off, right? You could feel like maybe you're just kind of, you'll start to feel like cannon fodder, like, at that point, because it's a mental game thing, right? It comes from in your head. You're stuck in this, like, part of your brain that is trapped. You know what I mean? You're trapped in your own mind, and you're stuck trying to figure out, like, did I do something wrong? Did this and that happen? Are they actually my friends? Is it this and that? And you get my point, right? Like, when you notice, because, like, I think a lot of people don't, like, a lot of, like, streamers, like, content creators don't recognize that they aren't slick with it. Because I feel like a lot of times the people that are trying to actually, like, avoid you think that they're slick with it. Be like, no, no, no. No, I'm still here whenever you want to collab. Whenever, like, I'll still be there for you. But I don't want to set you up to collab with me. That can come around, right? If that makes sense. Does it make sense? Like, it's the concept of, it's not necessarily your fault for thinking that, like, something is wrong in the capacity. Does that make sense? Like, collaborations aren't everything. I want that to be so damn clear, right? When you're a content creator, collaborations are a huge part of it. Networking is a massive part of collaborations and a large part of, like, streaming. And that's something I think a lot of people have to get comfortable with, is, like, reaching out to people. Like, I reach out to people all the time. I've reached out to creators with thousands of, like, followers, 500, 600, 200, 100. I have reached out to people, right? Like, in different creators that maybe have raided. Usually it happens by somebody who raids me. Then I go, oh, that's sick. And then I invite them to something because, they raided me and maybe they got a good vibe. If they got a good vibe off me, maybe they'll accept that or not. I don't know. And then I'll, like, find somebody on TikTok who's struggling. I talk to them, and then I'm like, yo, you wanna do something? Because a lot of times when you're a streamer, and you're streaming and you're doing things and you're stuck in this mindset of you're never growing, you're not changing, you're not doing, nothing's working, because this happens to a lot of creators, even people that are already partnered. They feel like they're just stagnant. There's not, everything sucks. And so, like, I had that conversation, and so I reach out to people because I think a big part of it is you feel like even when your numbers specifically grow on your own, sometimes you don't think you're growing enough, or you feel like you're always alone. And a big part of it is that as a streamer, you got to also think more on the lines of, be real with the people around you. Right? There are people that I stopped messaging. Not, mind you, not because I wanted to stop messaging them, but because they stopped replying, right? At some point, when you try to set up things and you try to talk to these people and you want to set up collaborations with them, if they don't put in the effort to even talk to you, right? Like, let's say that I DM some, like, a streamer, right? Like, somebody that I knew that I used to collaborate with, right? and they stop talking to me, and they for months. And then they get mad at me for not collaborating with them, and I'm starting to collaborate with all these other people, but I'm not inviting them anymore. That's the nuance into that argument, right? I did reach out to you. I did have conversations. There was something you disliked in between the two of us, but you never discussed it. And so when I'm finally reaching out to you, you know, like I'm reaching out to all these people, but I'm not reaching out to you, and you want me to reach out to you so that you can collaborate with all these other people. That's not a me problem. That's a you problem, because I extended my hand out, trying, because I was like, oh, you're my friend. Because I think a lot of times, a lot of people have two mindsets in the streaming space. The first mindset is everybody is a stepping stool for my growth. And that's a toxic mindset to have, as you will slowly but surely isolate yourself by doing that. And the other half of it is, you're my friend, and I want to invite you to stuff because we cool Gucci gang, you know what I'm saying? Like, you cool with one another. Does that make sense? The two sides of the coin are putting in the effort. Does it make sense? You gotta put in the effort. Oh, hello, buff cowboy. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm just talking about something that I saw a Fifi tweet that got me thinking. Because this is just a hypothetical thinking subject. Not like something that I'm like genuinely like, oh, I'm upset by this personally. Or like, I feel this right now. It's more like, I'm just like, because same thing with Fifi. She also thought the same thing, because I was just like, thinking about it. Just like, it's kind of an interesting topic to think about. Which was basically like, if you invite people to collaborations all the time, but no one invites you to things, are you actually friends with them? And I thought about the nuanced argument of yes and no to the argument, because like it depends on the situation and depends on the people. So I brought up examples of that. Like I brought up examples of content creators that I used to know, that I used to collaborate with a lot, and then they just stopped talking to me randomly. No word, no warning, no nothing, no beef. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they're just busy. I just haven't messaged them because, again, I messaged them already for like multiple times, and I was like, okay, I got you. Like, I'm just gonna leave you be. Right? When I reach out to you, even if it's just a small conversation, even if it's you don't want to talk that day, perfectly chill. But like if I message you like in general, right? And every single message for about a month is basically been ignored, you're sending off a signal that you don't care, I guess. Like, again, sometimes I'm not in the mood to talk about shit. I have friends that are trans, because I'm trans myself, right? And here's the thing. I got friends that are trans, and they're baby trans, right? They're still new to the thing, right? They're super new to trans. They're so excited about, like, putting on some new boots, like, their makeup. They're learning how to do makeup, and it's great. It's a great thing. I'm so happy for them. But that conversation fucking drags the fuck on to a point where I have to halt the conversation and tell them, you got to start thinking for yourself. You can't keep relying on me. And no matter how many times I've said that, they don't listen to me. And so I have no choice but to do this. And then when they've calmed down and they're de-escalated from there, I then go back and have that conversation with them, and then I'll tell them again the same bit of information. I'm not trying to purposely ignore them. I'm trying to set my boundary that I've already established, and I know they're not doing it on purpose. I'm not going to get mad at them for being so happy about something that they're genuinely excited for. Does it make sense? But I need to set the boundary that, like, I can't be here for 60, 70, like, minutes at a time when I've got other things I gotta do. Sometimes they message me midstream and expect me to message automatically. And then I'll message them afterwards, and then it'll be like I'm dead tired. I just finished. I got like applications to apply to. I've got like other things I gotta do. And then I have to be in a conversation with them for like hours. And so even when I tell them I gotta go, they'll ask me like, but just one more question, or just one more question. It's not one more question. And I tell them like, hey, it's not one more question. That's not what's happening. but they get really depressed and then they get all huffy and puffy, and I have to try really hard to kind of avoid that problem of making them feel like I don't care, because I do care, but I also have to prioritize my own personal self and my own well-being. I gotta do things. I have stuff I have to do, and I don't want them to think that they're being a burden, because they're not being a burden. I genuinely love when they're talking about the stuff they're interested in, but, like, there's a point where the message goes on for too long. And that's a big thing I think I do, too. I'll have a conversation with people, and it can last forever. And sometimes people just don't want to be rude, and because I have that same thing. So that's why I never blame somebody who stays silent for a while. But if I'm the only one that's messaging out to you, and the other side isn't messaging back at all, or never sends, like, if you're the first person to message all the time, that's something that I think you should be thinking about, you know? And that's where the Fifi conversation came in that I was really interested in, because I think about it, because I think a lot of people in the content creation space don't think with their head, and they only think with their, they think with like, they don't think with their brain, they think with, like, numbers and terrible situations in their brain about what could happen, if that makes sense. They're not thinking ahead of where they want to be or what's actually going on. They think, oh, they're just not my friend. Like, I used to think that way too, because of bad situations in my life. But I had to change my mindset and tweak it and go, no, wait, they could just be really busy. You know, and I chalk it up to those two people that I have stopped talking to being really busy. They do a bunch of their own collaborations. I would still like to invite them to things. I would. I would still like to invite them to as many things as I can. But, you know, until they reach out to me to, like, have that conversation, like, I'm not going to put in the effort if you aren't going to do the same. Because I think that's, like, a big problem that no one seems to understand. And it comes off as rude. Like, oh, like, how could you not want, how could you think that? We're supposed to be friends. It's like, yeah, we're supposed to be. But, like, why am I putting in all this effort to talk to you? You don't talk back, and then when I do collaborations with other people, you get mad at me, or I go have conversations with other people, and you get mad at me, and then I'm villainized for it. That happens a lot. Because people's mindsets don't seem to think ahead of the statements. When somebody says something you disagree with, you immediately ignore them, block them, you know, you do a bunch of weird shit that, in my head, I would be like, if somebody said something I disagreed with, I would go over and talk to them directly and say, yo, what the fuck's going on? What do you mean by that? I'm concerned about what you said, and I want you to clarify, because I don't want to judge you based off of a statement that that you could clarify on. And they clarify their statement, and depending on what they say in that statement, that's where I go from the drawing line. I might tell them, like, hey, I don't agree with you. I think that what you said was extremely fucked up, and I think that that's not cool. And if they go, whatever, fuck you, dude, then yeah, I'm gonna block that person. Or if they go, you know, they say a bunch of other things, like, you know, I'm sorry, you know, I don't want it to be like that, but it's like, I can't condone your actions, I can't do this, I can't do that, then you move on from that. And you get to choose to walk away and purposely walk away, because you have that choice. You had that conversation, you set your boundaries, they didn't want to listen, and even if they did listen, it's just how, it's sometimes just how it is. My design right now is not my true design. This design is specifically for the game, because I'm supposed to look like my model in the my player avatar of the game. I haven't seen PSO2 in so long. I know, right? I love this game. Also, hello Takashi and Dr. Harrison. Welcome in on the TikTok side. For everybody who might not know, I am streaming on 3 platforms: TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Also, I haven't set any bots up because I don't know how to do that. I'm too stupid. So I do apologize. It's a pain to not do that because I don't know. Almost a year. It's probably been about a few months, because you followed on December 9th of 2025. So let's see, December, February, March, April. Unironically, 4 months. Basically 4 months. Boom. Brain math. Yeah. I think there just needs to be like more positivity within the content creation space. Personally, I think that it would be better if people were able to talk with. And I get it. People are social. Some people are socially anxious, right? Um, and that could be it can be very daunting to reach out to somebody. Like even I have that problem. I tried reaching out to people, content creators, and they just go flat out ignoring me. And it's not like I'm not saying like I'm not gonna say like oh they're bad people for not talking to me. It's like they have the right to do that. They're their own fucking person. If they don't want to if they don't want to collaborate, and they don't feel like talking, that's fine, right? That's just a normal thing. It changes when you already know the person, and so it's a nuanced conversation. Another person here basically said, I think it depends on your relationship. If you interact with mostly on only on stream and occasionally DMs, then not friends, just business. If y'all talk all the time and they always accept an invite, then it could be that they just aren't conscious of it, but still friends with you. And I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. Like if I was just hanging out with people specifically for stream, like the two people that I talked about that I used to know that I thought we were friends, like it was more like an acquaintance. It was more like a business than a friendship for them. So at some point the business wasn't lucrative, and so they walked away. And so understanding that, and it's understandable, right? Sometimes if the only time you interact with people is through collaborations, then that's not really your friend. That's more just like that's like you working with your coworker at work type of thing. You know what I mean? It's still a networking thing, and it's just what it is, and that should be acceptable. I don't know why people have an issue with that specifically. I don't have an issue with that. I have an issue with it only and very specifically if, like, I'm coming to you, and and you're like, I just want this to be strictly business. I just want to collaborate with you. Let me know that. I don't mind people just walking up and be like, I like to collaborate so that I can meet new people, blah, 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 blah. I'm not really here to make friends. It's just kind of like a collaboration thing, for like, networking and stuff like that. I can accept that if you're up in front about it. I'm not personally happy about that, but I'm also not opposed to it as long as you're open about it. Don't beat around the bush and pretend like, yeah, we're buddy friends. Because that's just not gonna fucking happen. Because I'm one of those people that even on a collaboration, if I got some notion that you're trying to buddy with me, you know what I'm saying? And like in a collaboration and you're trying to buddy up to me and be like, look how good friends we are, I'm gonna fucking shut that down immediately. Because I don't want people to overthink something. Like you yourself are like, I'm business. But then you try to be buddy about it, like be overly performative to a point where it makes me uncomfortable. Like you can dick around with your coworkers. I've done that before. Be goofy and silly, but not try to be like buddy, we're really good friends off stream type of behavior. There is a boundary that has to be set when you set that boundary, and if you try to break that boundary because it's convenient for your numbers, then that's when I kind of question you, because now it's no longer business, it's numbers game. You're climbing over other people at that point. And I know it sounds strange, right? Like, 'cause it's like, well, what's the difference? Somebody who understands where they stand won't break their boundaries, right? They won't. They'll be like, haha, that's kind of funny, they dick around, they laugh about it, and then we just don't talk, but then we collaborate, get set up. I'm like, yo, how you doing, buddy? He's like, yo, man, what's up? Been a while. Yeah, it's been a while, homie. What's the fuck going on? It's like, you talk like that. It's just a casual thing. Not actually your homie, but you just talk like that. You're just so simple. And then you collaborate, you goof off with each other and hang out. And then in the collaboration, and then when time goes up, you're like, all right, see you later, till next time. All right, later, dude. Like a coworker, it's called an acquaintance behavior. It's acquaintance behavior. It's a business behavior. That's normal. That's a normal thing that you can think about. And I don't think that's a bad thing, personally. I just think that people need to be more up in front about it instead of pretending like they are friends and this and that. It doesn't make sense to say one thing and then do the other thing. Because I personally think that that's very manipulative and very strange behavior for you to try to trick your audience into thinking there's more behind the scenes. And the thing that really bothers me is the people that basically try to pretend to ship themselves with somebody in order to get, like, a ship going to, like, boost numbers, right? I don't like that. I genuinely think that that chemistry is strictly through the audience. If you have a good chemistry and they do that, personally, I'm not a big fan of shipping. When it comes to streamers, I think it's kind of awkward, and I think it's kind of weird, because those are people. They're not, like, fictional characters. Sure, they're like, well, it's a VTuber model. It's like, look, behind the VTuber model is a person, and I personally do not like that. Like, again, just quick example. Like, if somebody tried to ship me with Razzle, I'd be dead halting that. I'd be like, nope. Makes me uncomfortable. Right? Because that's a friend. That's a friend of mine. Right? And I don't want people going around saying weird shit and thinking that behind the scenes there's more going on, and then they get delusional. There's a lot of people that end up getting really delusional about that. So setting my boundaries immediately, being like, I'm not okay with that. Now, if you want to set me up with Doom Guy, the fictional character Doom Guy, or like Matoy from PSO2. Now, I'm all in for that. You can ship me with them motherfuckers. Abso-fucking-lutely. You can ship me with the alien from Alien. I don't give a fuck about that. But when it comes to real people, I draw the line. Because I don't like that. Like, if somebody, like, I said that Narissa Ravencroft is my Kamiyoshi, and somebody's like, oh, I ship you two. I'm like, no. Dead halt. Stop that. No, I haven't even, especially if I haven't even interact with that person. I just said that to my Kamiyoshi. That shit can bother me real fast. Right? Like, these are real people. You know, if they, you know, obviously at Hololive, right? They play into the shipping thing a lot. You know, they play up that whole thing as, like, a big part of the setup of drama with, like, you know, Narissa and like, pretty much every girl, to be honest. Right? Like, it's a concept where they play that up for, like, drama purposes, but that's, like, that's acceptable when they're playing into it, but still set clear boundaries. And that's perfectly reasonable, right? But for me personally, I couldn't accept that. I couldn't accept, like, people trying to ship me with people I already know, or people I don't even know that are real people. Like, oh, what about Fillion? No. You know, like, oh, this person. No. I just, like, just, no. Those are people. And I am uncomfortable with that. Because that's basically mashing two human beings together and being like, now kiss. And that just disturbs me by a long shot. You know, you see a bunch of people together and they're making funny, flirty jokes or something like that. It's just like, you're like, what, you don't want to see my feet? It's like, yeah, I don't want to see your feet. Stinky? 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 Like, it's like, okay, like, that part's understandable, right? People see that shit, they see your chemistry, and they vibe with that shit. Like, that's okay. They vibe with your shit. They vibe with your gang, you know? Like, Iron Mouse and Connor, they're not together as far as we're fucking aware of, right? Like, even if they were, why the fuck do we need to know, right? And I personally think they're just good friends. Duh, simple as that. You know, and people could be good friends without you trying to fucking ship the fuck out of them, right? Because at some point, to me, it gets concerning. Because at some point, it's like, you're demanding. Because, again, look at no better example than My Hero Academia with, like, the shipping from My Hero Academia. People said death threats because of their ship. Like, people got mad that Deku ended up with a specific girl instead of, like, Kachan. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you mad at a fictional thing you made up in your fucking head? Why? Why did you make something up in your head and then get mad when it's not true? The whole point of shipping is that it's a fictional ship that you know that may or may not exist. And the point is to enjoy the interactions between the two. Shipping isn't about relations. It's about enjoying these two together as a personality. Does that make sense? That is the point. That has always been the point of shipping. It's just gone too far at this point. And there you go. Boop. There's your kiss redeem. I had to flip my hair out my face because it was stabbing me. So when I'm saying this, right? This whole conversation about Fifi with the idea of collaborations and like, I don't get. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with everybody. No slap towards all of my friends, right? No slap to all of my all my friends who are like my streamer friends, right? No hate towards y'all, none of that. I don't get invited to many things, if anything at all, right? Sometimes I get invited to certain things, but for the most part, I'm the one that's inviting people to things all the time. And you know what's the craziest part? I'm okay with that. Again, it's a nuanced conversation. It depends on how you feel. It depends on the situation and the people involved, right? It depends on everybody. If you're uncomfortable with it, have that conversation and say, yo, what's going on? And they go, oh, shit, I just wasn't thinking about it. My fault, dog. You asked to collaborate so much that I completely, it slipped my mind because I stream with you all the time that it just slipped my mind. That can happen, you know? Or they'll just be like, I just don't like actually collaborating with you. They could say that straight to your face. There you go. You could solve those problems. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Type of thing. Or they like, I don't see you as a friend. Like, I'll accept your collabs, but I'm not going to invite you to mine. I don't want you in my collabs. Then you know, like, that person's not a great person, and you could cut them out of your life. Like that. Right? There's a nuanced conversation to be had. And the conversation at hand was quite interesting because I literally thought about it as, like, kind of like, huh, that is kind of an interesting conversation to have because it's really strange to think about. It's just an interesting conversation, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's an interesting conversation because of like the circumstances. Oh no, somebody unfollowed. Ah! That's why, like, when I'm talking about examples, I generally hope that people don't like if somebody that I do know hears me say this and they think I'm targeting them specifically, I'm trying not to do that. I'm being ambiguous on purpose to basically say like the general way that I feel. Like, I just say it how it is. If I feel a certain way, I'll just say that's how I felt about the situation. And it has nothing to do with you. I don't think you're a bad person. Like, I just think that, like, that's just how it is, right? Like, it's okay that that's how it is. I'm not blaming you for any of the things. I'm not saying that you're an evil person for, like, stop talking, you know? Like, if just shit just didn't work out, that's fine. And I'm not gonna try to reach out to you if, like, you don't reach out to me, right? Like, again, why put all this effort in and then the other person never puts in any effort at all? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of, like, my consensus, I guess, is, like, I care more about your actions than anything else. Your actions speak louder than your words. You can tell me all the fluff piece you want out of your mouth, and that's, like, perfectly, like, I'll hear you out, I'll hear what you're saying, and I'll listen. You know what I mean? And I won't judge. right? But I will read into what you're trying to tell me, because that's kind of what a neurodivergent person does, is that they don't understand, so they try to, like, figure out what do you mean by what you're actually saying. Because you could say one thing, you'll be like, "Oh, no, I really like hanging out with you, but blah, 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 I just, this and that." And then I'll be like, "Okay, you like hanging out with me, but what?" And then you start thinking about it, you start, like, as a neurodivergent individual, you start actually putting the pieces together. So that's why I always say, be straight up with me. Don't hide what you mean, because I will read into you. Whether you like it or not, it's just something I do, and it's a problem, but, like, also it's a good thing, because it allows me not to, like, be afraid of, like, having that conversation or talking and whatnot. And again, Coffee doesn't really invite me to many things, if really, actually, Coffee hasn't really invited me to anything. I think about it. But does that mean that Coffee doesn't like me? I don't know, but probably not. We're still, from what I can tell, we're friends, right? I make jokes here and there. Like, I remember, like, during the Outlast, like, we were making some jokes, and then Coffee's like, it's not my friend anymore. And then I immediately made the joke. It's like, "Oh, you're not my friend anymore." And it was just like, as like a joke, right? Like a punchline. And I hit the punchline, and it was, "Who are you?" And then it was like, oh, it was funny, because it's like, "Oh shit." And then me, like, "Who am I? Where the fuck am I right now?" The whole joke is like, I forgot everything. Does that make sense? Like, there's a punchline to the joke, right? But you get my point. Like, everybody that I've had this that I know from, like, the people that I've collaborated with, they're all good people, right? Just sometimes it can be a bit difficult. Like, again, I haven't reached out to Razzle in a while. I would like to. I just haven't found a game right now that I'm interested in right now that I think Razzle would also be interested in, except very recently. I, I might have something. I might have something. I just need the money to get it. Because if I have the money to get it, I might be interested in trying it. So there's a game called I forget. It's like Reaper's. It's something Reaper. Blood Reaper. Yeah, it's called Blood Reaver. Okay, sorry, I have it pulled up. Okay, it's called Blood Reaver, and Blood Reaver is a game that's basically a bunch of people that, I think they're, like, currently college students or something like that. They're working on a game. There's a demo for it, and it is a game about, basically, it's called Zombies, but with, like, a bunch of different twists on it, because they were like upset that Call of Duty Zombies was not being taken care of, so they said, "Fuck it, we'll do it ourselves," basically, and it looks really good. Instead of a mystery box, it's like an upgrade system box, where you'll get, like, a unique upgrade for your current weapon. And instead of, like, power-up punches and all that other stuff, it's these cards. You get these tarot cards. These tarot cards have different magic-based abilities, and there are 4 demon shrines, basically 4 deities that you can pick from to gain magical powers. And then, in order to be able to cast your magic that you can, and you have to kill zombies, the zombies that you're killing, the hordes of undead, to power and fuel your power to use your abilities, which is a really cool concept. And there's a shit ton of lore behind the scenes and a bunch of extra shit that's going on. So it's a really cool concept with a lot of fun, and it's multiplayer, and so I might try that. Apparently, it has a few optimization issues, so I'm probably gonna look into that first. But I mean, it's brand new. It barely just came out, so giving it some time to, like, bake in the sun. You know what I mean? Give it time to tan and get its full power. But it seems really cool. I just like sugar cookies. I'm not gonna lie, I like sugar cookies. Chocolate chip cookies, sugar cookies. But occasionally oatmeal cookies, because those are pretty good too. But mainly. But yeah, essentially, That's basically, I just want to talk about the nuance of like the situations of like what Fifi was talking about because I was quite interested in it. Like straight up, I was just super interested in that conversation because I personally, while I'm not like personally upset, like like there's nothing going on for me personally, but I can understand people's sentiment. If that makes sense. Like I can understand people's sentiment about the issues that they have with it, right? Totally understandable and reasonable that they have like these feelings and expectations and these things. But overall, I agree with people like Noel saying that like they'll join a collaboration, but they're not really one to set up a collaboration themselves. Because if they're just not really into all the drama behind the scenes that might come from it. You know, other people being like, I mean, it's dependent on the situations, and a lot of it is just a pretty nuanced like, conversation, and I think that's pretty good. I genuinely believe that too. I think it's just a nuanced conversation that we need to have. And we did. Anyways, enough yapping about that. It's time to actually play the game. Escape from the city. And follow me. Set me free. Me, 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 me. I love PSO2. Classic, not NGS. That can go die. I just read about this. Ah! I gotta... Everybody's popping in. Stop popping in. Oh, look, it's Princess Bubblegum. Look at all these people. They just sit around the lobby all day. That's kind of like...
Which quest are you up for?
Tequiros Islando. Tequiros Islando. I can go back and do some story. I wanted to. But I think I'll just go on an expedition. Quiero bailando. Quiero bailando. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. This is where the guy, he's like, I am the Alpha and the Omega. Bailando. Alright, we're going here, because I want to reminisce about that one time with, like, an ex-friend of mine, where we played this area, and it was just like, I am the Alpha and the Omega. And it was just like, shut up! Shut up! It was so funny. Got so annoyed, because he kept getting almost murdered by it, and then he would just be like, I am the Alpha and the Omega. Teeth! My wife.
Let's do this.
My wife. Wow. big funny boob person. This was really fucking funny. They actually friended me. That was pretty sick. They're a streamer. Wow. What? They're a streamer. Wow. Oh, it's Mihi. Look, it's Princess Bubblegum from the one from there over there. Wow. Ah! Look, it's a foot. God damn. It's so fucking funny. Just turn around. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking. Yeah, I'm curious. Ah. Watashimo. Oh, there they are. That was fast. Oh my god, that wasn't just a bit. Was that not just a bit? They actually just play? That's crazy. They legitimately do just play PSO2 a lot. So that's pretty crazy. And they legitimately do play retro games all the time. That's crazy. I found them immediately. That just seems like an infinite amount of back pain. That's an infinite amount of back pain! Help! Do you like all the back pain? Let me... There we go. Every time I turn around, it's the funniest thing. Just... Oh, sorry, 1 second. Stop spinning around! Bro, he's like, shut up. How did you do... of hours into this game? What is of hours? Let's go! Time to kill. Time to... Time to go to the castle. Yeah, it says some comments in the live were filtered. I have no idea what would have I have no idea what could have triggered that. So it begins. Can't wait for 7 bosses to show up for no reason. Because that has happened to me multiple times. That is the joke. Good shot. Put thousands of hours into this game. I don't even have anywhere near 1,000 hours because I had to stop playing it because of how poorly optimized it was. And it's still that hasn't changed at all. In fact, it only got worse with the optimization issues. I can no longer access NGS. Even though I wouldn't want to, because I'm not a big fan of NGS, I think it kind of ruined... It's not very, Probably. I can't really fix it. That's a TikTok thing. That's a permanent thing on TikTok. Now we're talking. I get 1 Dark Blast. Agree, there's NGS ruined PS. Like, NGS was just poorly optimized. And you die. Got him. Because, like, I think, like, the problem with NGS specifically is that it's not Phantasy Star. It really isn't. Phantasy Star is so... Like, the whole point is the different planets. You're traveling in space, and NGS, you go nowhere. Oh, cool, I got that. That's actually sick. I'll deposit that. Let me feed my mag real quick. He's probably hungry. Eat. 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 There you go. And circles in one area at NGS. That was the end game. Basically, it's still the end game. From what I've heard, the grinding has only fundamentally gotten worse. The only upside, I think, is that they added the very, very, very forgotten...
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Objective complete.
And the problem is that they shifted...
Completed!
Did my inventory get filled up again? I'm gonna get rid of all this garbage. None of these are actually good. None of those are actually good. There we go. I haven't played in like 2 to 3 years. Nothing's really changed about NGS. Like, everything about NGS is almost identical to what it was before.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
No, don't go full tilt. Out. Then. Woo!
Objective complete.
Also, a lot of NGS kind of missed the point about what makes Phantasy Star Phantasy Star. Not only the multiple planets, the fantasy aspect, but there's also enemy variety. I think they completely forgot that one thing is all these enemies are unique. They all look different and fit to the area that they're in. And since the game takes place only on one world at NGS, like, that's it. I'm running out of fucking... Oh, look, there's another guy here. Oh, hey, dude. I didn't see that guy. Nice. Wasn't even paying attention. I was just blasting. But yeah, like, I think it's just, again, NGS has no rhyme or reason for its existence, personally. I legitimately think it's just stupid. I think it's a very, very boring system.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Emergency. Code. Q.
Ow, thank you. I forget how annoying this is. Alright. Check this out! Check this out! Henshin!
Objective complete.
I was like, now I'll show you! And then just blew the five... Oosh, oosh, oosh!
Completed.
Brother is just like, ow, fuck! Let me join the healing. It was fucking hilarious. I do think it sucks that the Dark Blast can't be used more often. Like, it would just be really cool to be basically it works exactly like your Photon, like your Persona. Because that would just be sick. you just get like a cool transformation, because I'm just gonna use it during the boss fight. Or if I need it in a pinch. Or something like that. I'm never gonna like fucking use it anywhere else. Like, unlike the Persona, I'm gonna spam the Persona out because I can. And then I got some Dark EXP. Because you get 1 per quest, and I don't understand why that's a thing. I'm like, let us be overpowered. Let us whack the fuck out of our opponent. Also, that's another thing that fucking NG doesn't have. When I learned that I have Dark Blast as an ability, that's just a cool fucking power. All the different, like, fall spawn that we fought along the way are now powers. That's just kinda sick. Like, transforming into different forms is just a cool thing. Like, come on, that's just cool as shit. Am I still loading shit yet? You know what? I'm gonna get out of this area and I'm gonna go to like the empty server. It just saves resources, because that's the problem with the thing, is that this engine is supposed to be used for to make things like more optimized and prettier, and I'm like, yeah, but it runs like shit on almost every computer. Dude, I have people I know that are from like full on like really good shit. Gotta love they moved every. So PSO2 is a DLC. Like, Classic is DLC that you have to install an extra 50 gigabytes. And you are forced to install NGS, which is just stupid. I hate that so much. Because I don't want to play NGS, and all it does is cause lag. Because there's so much data that's getting pumped for that shit over there that I don't care. I just want to play this. Like, if there's the... It almost makes me want to run back to the Japanese side, because apparently, I think there's like a new story in the Japanese side. I think there's like a new chapter. I think. Japanese side. PSO2 JP. Yeah, there's a fucking new, there's a chapter 7. That was 2 years ago. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta go play. Now I have to go play the Japanese side, because now there's another chapter. There's more chapters. They're continuing the saga, which means we're non-canon. I know it's never coming to the US because NGS is supposed to be their version of what. I will always say that NGS is not canon. NGS is not canon. I don't care what they want me to think. It is not PSO2. I feel like the American version is a fever dream. We're gonna wake up and it's gonna be like that. None of that ever fucking happened, because PSO2 is continuing without them. Because the thing is, the reason why it'll never come over is because after the events of Chapter 6, we're supposed to go to NGS, and that's the excuse. But then they fucking hide the original PSO2 game, which means all the context to that is gone. So again, I want to play the new chapters, but I'll never get them! Cause some bitch! Oh, you know what's even crazier? If you go to Steam right now, it used to say Sega, and then underneath it was Sega and then Microsoft. Now it's just Sega. Microsoft is trying to wipe clean any involvement in the disaster that was NGS, even though it was their fucking fault. Like, I'm gonna be honest. If they literally just say, "Hey, we're gonna make PSO2, and we're gonna call it PSO2 Classic," or, you know, and it's gonna be a separate download on a different store that'll be more in line with the Japanese side of the game. Like, it's like, hey, we're gonna separate PSO2. We're gonna remove the DLC in this set period of time. You'll be able to transfer your character and its cosmetics, which include NGS cosmetics, over to the more classic side. I would be 100% okay with that. They were like, hey, so we're gonna separate the two. You're gonna be allowed to keep whatever cosmetics you have, and the incentive to continue to play NGS is that you can bring those cosmetics over to the classic side, where all they'll be doing is just adding all the things that the Japanese side has. Because you know what's even crazier? I was playing PSO2 JP during the Monster Hunter Frontiers Z event. That was such a cool fucking event. That fucking motherfucker was so annoying. He'd just be like, "Hiya!" I was like, what? He was fucking annoying as shit. But it was sick as hell. And that's what I will always say. Salando. Salando. Our Elder transformation does look sick, dog. This is such a cool form. It's too bad you can't customize enough of it. He looks like the Bakugan dragon. He looks like the Bakugan dragon. If anybody knows what I just said and understands the Bakugan, you're old. Oh, Silando. In Silando. Ando. Whoa. Let's keep it like that. just sucks that, like, PSO2 OG is just being treated like poop. Bailando. Bailando. Llevo bailando. Baby. That's about it. Sneeze. Hello, D Steel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dark Blast is such a cool ability, though. That's so fucking sick.
Which quest are you up for?
I don't know. One sec.
Come back anytime.
Clear all daily missions. Cleared expedition. Clear one expedition. Super hard or higher. Complete a daily order. Seguimos bailando. Where's it from? It's from this game. Where's it from? Game. Oh. Really? Okay. Okay. Bailando. I thought they said cuckronda. Like, what the fuck is a cuckronda? I was like, wait. Garongos. Is that the monkeys? Are those the monkeys? Are garongos the monkeys? PSO2. I forget. Wrong. No, it's the big fucking fuck off guy. The roly-poly motherfuckers in the, I believe in the forest. They're the armadillo-like based monster. Apparently they're an insect? They're a potential insect? I didn't know that. They're an insectoid. That's interesting.
Drop by anytime.
No. Come here,
Which quest are you up for?
I wish this game was good, free from the Microsoft was widely criticized for technical issues, including corruption, installations, massive storage bloat, and broken file permissions that forced users to reformat PCs. These issues often require the community to use third-party tools such as PSO2 Tweaker for functional experiences. That's what happened to me. Installation bugs, performance issues. Players reported lower frame rates and lag compared to the Steam and Epic versions, which still have lots of lag over there too. Please bring back, could you please just separate OG PSO2 from PSO2 New Genesis? No one wants to play New Genesis anymore. I just want the original game with its urgent quest, story, festivals, and lobby. Why did you merge them and stop supporting the original? That's just sad. Because NGS funds OG. No, it doesn't. This person is so... you are stupid. It's because NGS funds OG PSO2. Puts the bills, running the servers, etc. It's not a free. Here's the craziest part. The only reason people play NGS is due to its cosmetics. So here's the funny part. If you separate the two, allow for the cosmetics to merge, you can still do exactly what that person's asking. Separate the two games so that it's functionally playable without relying on NGS. Because NGS is a whole new experience. It's its own game. It's PSO3 is what it's trying to be. It's trying to say that it's PSO3 without actually making PSO3. So because of that, just separate the two games. That way it gives back what it's trying. Bring back, it's always there, never gone, and you should thank Microsoft for that too. This is such a Microsoft boy behavior. They have 4,000 hours, and that is disappointing. That you can't even see past this shit. I accept that offer. Pull it from the market so that we can hand PSO2 to private servers ran by people that give a fuck. What is the point of arguing over and over post NGS X over something that will never materialize again? Can't you just play PSO2 JP on the Japanese servers and live happily ever after? I don't understand this addiction with Barbarous. Microsoft gave us something to play for free, not waste money on their games. Again, the reason why, the whole point is, number one, to play the Japanese servers for anybody, the average person cannot do that. The reason why it was localized, the reason why it was here, the reason why people wanted to play PSO2 was the original game was extremely fun. It had a lot of love, a lot of passion, love for Sega, love for Sonic, love for everything. Music, banger, all this shit. Japan was getting an influx of American players and global players in general coming over to the Japanese servers, causing server bloat issues, to where one whole server was dedicated to just English-speaking players, notoriously known for that. And so, Japanese players not being very happy about that, Sega decides to do the damn thing and have the game be transferred over to America for a global release, so that global players can finally play PSO2 just like everybody else. But the issue was that Microsoft had other plans. Their original goal, which by their own merits literally said that they were not going to ruin PSO2. They were going to treat it with care. They weren't going to try to pull the rug under you. I called that shit immediately. I said they are going to let this game ride its course for 2-3 years while they're trying to force people to integrate to NGS before NGS becomes the only thing they care about and kill the game off. And people like that guy, those two people, are the complete actual reason why that NGS is getting an even worse rep. Because not only is NGS one of the worst games I have ever experienced, almost unfunctional to a point where I used to be able to get in, now I can't even log in to NGS anymore. I can't play NGS because the game just doesn't function. It's too bloated. With useless mechanics, useless shit, boring character designs, boring story, boring fucking main characters, boring everything, and the only thing that is literally attached to it that is reminiscent of PSO is your custom character from PSO2. That is the only fucking thing that is PSO2 related. Everything else has nothing to... It's not PSO2. It is literally just a fucking... a horrible slop copy of the original game. There is no love. There is no passion. There is no drive. Everything is saturated. Everything looks like a Unity stock engine. Like, fucking asset. Everything sucks. It doesn't feel fun. It's grindy, halty bullshit 99% of the time. There's nothing to do other than grinding. The NGS players are toxic as shit. No better than the two people right there. They're being, why don't you just go play the JP? Because the whole point was so that it was readily accessible for more people. So that more people could play PSO2. And now, you can't even do that anymore. The whole reason it was ported to a global release is now no longer an existent thing. It is almost just as tedious to install PSO2 Classic as it would be to make a Japanese account. That should not happen. The reason why people are asking for PSO2 to be separated from NGS is because that is what people wanted. Not your garbage fucking slop game. Your cosmetics are great. That's cool. But I'm not playing a game for a dress-up simulator. I'm playing PSO2 for my love of the Phantasy Star Online series. Not this fuck-ass fucking fake game that doesn't actually have anything to do with the actual game. It is a retcon of everything you've ever known. A complete quote-unquote reset of the world because of the reset arc at the end of Chapter 6, which has a Chapter 7 to continue the story. So people like me will most likely go to the Japanese servers anyways to play the new chapters. Because that's what I want to experience. I want to experience PSO2, not a game Phantasy Star Online 2. That's the reason why we want to play. We want to play the game that drew the original hype, by the way. Keep in mind that NGS was not the main game. It wasn't even the hyped reason for its existence. It was the fact that PSO2 was finally coming over to a global release. The reason why that is not cool, why people want it, is because there is still a dedicated audience still here. The only reason the servers are as dead as they are is because, number one, no one wants to install 150 plus gigabytes of space for NGS that they most likely will not play, and then an extra 50 gigabytes to install a game that isn't even being taken care of and isn't even continuing its story that the Japanese side is doing, which means that the whole purpose of the global release doesn't need to exist, which means I personally think that if you don't want to separate it, pull it all down. I'm going to be real with you. Pull it all down. Pull it all. NGS players, you go down too. You're sinking with the ship. NGS should not be allowed to stay if they do not fund PSO2. Because PSO2 could have funded itself if they just took care of it. If they just continued to take care of it and follow the Japanese side of the game. That's it. That's all they had to do. And I am upset by that. So people like you who claim that, like, blah, 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 you don't understand anything. NGS is a damn joke. PSO2 is so much more fun. It's not even close. It's truly saddening how the game turned out. Imagine if they just kept adding content to PSO2 and just kept improving it. NGS was a good attempt. They tried it. I gave them that, but it's horrible. It's just stupid. They wanted to use the NGS servers to pretend, like the NGS engine to like improve the graphics. Except I still don't think they should have done that either, because the NGS server is really bad. It's broken. It's not great. And they should have continued episode 7, which is what I agree with. They should have continued the episode 7. Global team's brain rot and affected development process. Had they developed NGS for Japanese first and ignored the US team like PSO2 Classic, PSU, and the original PSO's team did, we wouldn't be complaining now. If they had okay, so let's say this, right? If they went the direction, this person's basically arguing, it's like, if they went down the road of developing NGS first in Japan, right? They went to PSO2 and then they did the Isekai arc or whatever, the Reset World arc, right? The difference is that if here's the first two differences. Number one, if they did the Reset arc, right, and they made a whole new game, Japan would have just made a new game. Like, everything would have went differently. We would be complaining about, the Japanese players would be complaining about the same problem. The same problems exist, regardless of the situation. The problem is that PSO, NGS, specifically, is a garbage system. It doesn't work, it's overly grindy, and I play Warframe, and I'm telling you it's overly grindy. It doesn't function, it's barely playable for the average fucking computer, if not even the highest end of computers. Some people can, but it is a pain in the ass, it's not fun to deal with. The story is bland, boring, stupid, and dumb. And that's coming from the actual PSO2, which has stupid shit in it, which is cool, and they play into that with Japanese humor, which is great. But NGS just feels soulless, empty, and bland. There's nothing going on in NGS that makes it stand out. It's just generic slop. It's generic. It is literally bland. Every character is boring. Every story thing beat is boring. Every enemy is the same fucking enemy. The dolls are just that. Dolls. They are just these husk-looking ass fucking things that look like Chaos. But Chaos is more interesting than them. You know, Chaos from Sonic? They're it's just copy and paste enemies. Nothing looks unique. They're all just, oh, but this one's blue, and this one flies, and this one's green, and this one flies, and that one's big and really tall and blue. That's the only thing that they all have for it. It just doesn't make sense. PSO2 was mismanaged by Microsoft because of corporate greed. They wanted to essentially make their own PSO2 that they could basically fully control the monetization. Do not lie to yourself. We know exactly why. When somebody basically takes a game that has everything going for it, that could have made you so much money, and you decide to switch it up like that and make your own thing, people gave it a shot. I gave it a shot. I was like, oh, it's kind of interesting for the first 5 minutes before you really realize that there's nothing going on. You're homeless. You have nothing going on. The systems weren't working. The game was buggy. It broke a lot. There was too many lag spikes. Everything sucked ass. It was just all over the place. And when it finally And as it keeps growing and evolving as a game, it's only fundamentally getting more and more and more broken. They haven't fixed it. Nothing works. Everything is shitty. Everything is dumb, and it's stupid. Nothing functions in NGS. Nothing functions in that game. It is boring to look at. It is bland as shit. And how many times I gotta say that? People didn't come to PSO2 to play NGS. All the people that are complaining, that other people who are complaining about the fact that PSO2 is readily inaccessible for the large majority of people because they're forced to install another game to play the game they want to play. And the NGS players are the ones getting mad at people like me that just want to play PSO2 without the headache of installing 100+ gigabytes and potentially it breaking and bricking your computer. Like, why? What? Why? What's the name of it? It's called Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, which is the Microsoft version. And Microsoft scrubbed themselves clean of this game, by the way. They scrubbed themselves clean. You can play it on Xbox, by the way. Because that was the whole draw, is that you could finally play on Xbox consoles and everything. It was the whole draw on why Microsoft was given that the handle, the AOK, to have control of the game. I want everybody to know that you had to make a Microsoft account originally to even access the game. By the way. And I'm pretty sure you still do. It's really fucking stupid. Because they mismanaged it so bad that, like, the Japanese version is really appealing to me right now because I really want to play it. And and here's the crazy part. I installed NGS not through Steam. I installed it via the tweaker, which means that I could just install the files on my computer using the same tweaker for the Japanese release of the game. And then I could go play that one. Do you know how depressing that is? To realize that I had to use the same thing to access, essentially, to originally access PSO2 Japan, I had to use the tweaker. And in 2026, you need to use the tweaker to access the one that's supposed to be readily accessible to me as a global player. Do you know how depressing that is? So what is the fucking point of the global release now? NGS is a worthless piece of shit. And I will not stand by players defending it because there's nothing to defend. It is just a bad game. And I will die on that hill. Forever. Because it ruined one of my favorite games of all time. And I'm still playing it right now because I enjoy playing it. But every time I see people like NGS players specifically bitching about people like me who are just, I just want to play this.
Let's do this.
I just want to play this.
I'm going full tilt.
What? It's just a sad thing. I'm just mad. I'm just mad because this is one of my favorite games of all time and it's being mismanaged. Like, severely mismanaged. Yeah. And even then, I'm still playing this because I like the thing about NGS, right? Is that they got some nice cosmetics. That's like the only thing, like this hair comes from NGS. And I think it's got good cosmetics. If they just fucking gave a shit. Both of them can exist. I don't like the argument that one's existence fuels the other, because that's not the case. People, if you separate it, there would be a shit ton of people being like, yo, PSO2 just got announced, and it's literally, they separated the games. Everybody would be flocking to that immediately. I'm not even kidding you. It would be, it would go hard. Because of that. It's that simple. And it making me mad. Sin City.
Get out of here!
私も衰えたか。
私、頭で。
All right, time to do our best.
Sure. Monkeys! Bucky. I must fight. Fuck was that? I must find a particular enemy. Sin City.
I'm getting an unidentified reading. Stay alert.
Wow. What's the unidentified reading? Your mom. These are the OG Rabbies. Sin City. I don't know why I've been singing that recently. I'm looking for a particular enemy. I'm looking for a very specific enemy. Excuse me, monkey. Sin City. Then... Oh yeah, I forgot one thing. I keep forgetting to do this. Yum. There we go. Used up my boosts. I forgot to use boosters.
Emergency.
The little rabbits. that it?
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Thank you. Ready to roly-poly, boys.
Completed.
I don't give a fuck about the dogs. I want the roly-polish. Just trying to throw dirt at me? I don't know. I don't know. Sin City. Sin. I'm just trying to find the roly-poly boys. I haven't seen a single roly-poly boy. You dare get in my way, kitten. Oh, kitten. Oh, one sauce. Where is the roly-poly boys? What's about this? Didn't think so. Bitch. Just annoying. Sin.
Now let's get ready to rumble!
Emergency.
I'm ready for a chase of this!
Emergency. Code.
Idiot.
Duel.
No.
Somebody help me!
Emergency.
Change over. Code. Duel.
Well done. You've completed the objective.
Completed.
Completed. Of course I completed it, fool. The much easier difficulty. Because I came here just specifically to try to find a very particular enemy that I have not found. There they are.
Notifying all personnel.
Hello, Deathly Lucky. Welcome in, welcome in. Did I do my quest? Yes, I did. I can get out of here. No, don't go full tilt. Don't do it. No. The toxicity will kill you. Area 3. I'm gonna just dark blast it immediately. dancing. I like how the consensus for every Avatar person is to have D-band and Shifta as, like, abilities.
Emergency!
Now I'll show you! Ah! Dude, I'm so tough.
Emergency. Code. Due.
Running around at the out. Running around. Dude, I'm so cool. Look at me.
Yeah, nice one! You did it!
Look.
Great work! Now please head on back.
Completed.
Fuck, so cool. It's such a cool thing. It's just like going all out. It's so cool. It's so cool. I will always use it during the boss fight, but like still, that is such a fun way to just like speed run a boss fight. It's just being like, sorry guy, I don't have a whole lot of time. Like that's just fucking cool. Where's that at NGS, asshole? Like, there's so much fucking cool shit, and it all boils down from all the shit that you did. It's so cool. Just... Bam, 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 boo, choo. Load already! This wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for the NGS servers. Fuck ass. Swear to God, the
I've been
NGS servers are
expecting you.
just so janky.
Drop by anytime.
Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. Da, da, do, do, da. Kimo Sailando. Kimo Dailando. Na, na. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. You know what? I'll hold on to that. Ekimo Sailando. Ekimo Sailando. Da-da. Na 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 na. Ekimo Sailando. Ekimo Sailando. Da 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 na na. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. I don't need that. I might as well do that silver ticket. But did it bother me?
Which quest are you up for?
Bonus quest. I'd like to do a quest. I would like to do the bonus quest. Is that that's the ticket I got, right?
Come back anytime.
I gotta remember what ticket. That's the ticket. Tokyo bonus key silver. Yes.
Which quest are you up for?
Mo Sailando. Mo Sailando. Yeah.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
All right. Oh! Sin City. I don't know why I keep doing it. It just popped in my brain one day, and I just, as in today. Moment. Woo! Yeah. All right. Almost level 80. It only took a billion years. Man, I got a lot of EXP from my form. Nah. Load already, damn you! I can see you loading the physics! Load the physics already! Annoying prick. Bada be. Bailando. Bailando. Let's see. Grants melee damage with a sidestep and causes perfect attack timing. There we go. That's pretty good. Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. I got a bunch of items I should probably, before I do another quest, I gotta make sure I get all my items checked. Oh, my little guy's hungry, isn't he? Man, you need to eat a lot, dog. Alright. That's all I can do for you for now, little one. Orlando.
What do you
Leave it to
require?
me.
Alright. Load, damn you already. Jesus. I don't know. Right.
Oh, this is a great find.
No, it's not.
Oh, this is a great find.
It's not.
Oh, this is a great find.
Absolutely, that one's ass. So absolutely not.
This is a great find.
No, they're not. They're shit.
What do you require?
What do you require? I'd like to sell some items, please. Yes, yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Welcome in, Sydney. Welcome in.
I look forward to your next visit.
Yes. Bailando. Ah. Ah, ah. Ah. Hello, King Dice. Oh, welcome in. Why would a random lady do that? That's just a crime. Whoa. Tasty fries.
Which quest are you up for?
I guess I'll start up the story quest up. But before that, I'm gonna go pee, maybe grab...
We're currently preparing a large-scale operation for all ArcSops to fight enemies in their local regions.
Deck. Sin City. Oh. Going on here? Barbie. Sin City. I just gotta go back over to the TikTok side to make sure everything is functioning, not fucking up. Sin City. Looks like we're okay.
So, the Crimson Fellworm's finally back.
Yeah.
I apologize for being so helpless and leaving all of this in your hands, Guardian.
This isn't the time to worry about something like that, Elise. Let's go over the plan instead.
Yeah.
I will form a barrier to hold the Crimson Fellworm down, and prepare to seal it once more. It will not be able to move as quickly within the barrier. I need you to take advantage of that and defeat it.
Alright.
This is the Laconium Sword, the blade that pierced the scales of the Crimson Fellworm of legend. I entrust this blade to you, Guardian. Within the barrier, it can duplicate itself to aid you in your fight.
Alright.
The Crimson Fellworm's scales are constantly shifting to hide its scars. However, inside the barrier, you should be able to locate an area of weakness. If you strike that weak point with the Laconium sword and cut away its scales, its scars will be revealed.
In other words, if we expose the scars and then focus our attacks there.
This was one of the coolest raids, by the way. This was an emergency raid.
Correct. You'll be able
And it was
to
a
defeat
very
the
good
Horde
one.
Beast. Once it's
You have to
weakened,
run across
we
the
should be
field
able
and
to
then
free
go
the
over there
soul
to hit him with the
inside,
sword.
even without sealing the Fellworm.
It was pretty cool.
It's my honor to fight alongside you, Guardian.
Sure. Aye. A friendly shoulder. I did it!
Now, I fulfill thy pact, my blade. Crimson Fellworm, sleep in the depths of the ground forever!
Wow, you did it! Good job.
Uncle.
Please. All the suffering I've caused you. What have I done? To my king, to Luther, and Harriet, to the people of Coento. My regret knows no bounds. How long have I been trapped in this horrible, unending vision? This nightmare, whose dawn would not come. Until you woke me from it at last, Alice. And you, Guardian.
Hmm?
You will always have my utmost gratitude
Okay.
for setting me free.
Hi. Good luck out there.
A never-ending nightmare. Was Lutz being manipulated by someone?
Yes.
At this point, I've not the faintest idea.
The ephemera is a very toxic system.
But
It corrupts
at
those
least
it
my
touches.
uncle's soul is finally free from the Crimson Fellworm.
You know what they say about roses? They're beautiful on the surface, but they hide their thorns from underneath.
I cannot thank you enough for finally ending his torment.
Put on like normal clothes.
However,
Boom.
the
The
Crimson
first thought I
Fellworm has
thought in
not
my
been
brain was, you should put some normal
banished
clothes on.
completely. My blade confirms this.
Hmm.
If it was revived with the power of the ephemera, then as long as that power exists, it could be revived again at any time.
Yeah.
I will continue to stand watch here. I imagine it's the best way I can take responsibility for what has happened.
Elise, please don't push yourself.
I know. My power alone amounts to little after all. And more importantly, I know I have a shoulder to lean on. In you, Guardian.
Or. Hi. Just don't. Just. I have a wife. I have a wife! We defeated the dragon. Chapter 3, A Fallen Researcher. Siblings' memory. Something else about Luther. Wow!
After a bitter struggle, the Guardian had wrested Waylon from the bloody grasp of Emperor Shredder. In Coento, the Crimson Fellworm had been sealed away once more, thanks in large part to the Sword Maiden's valiant effort and Luther's quick thinking. With these looming threats dispelled, the Kingdom of Coento enjoyed a moment of hard-earned rest. In the aftermath of the Crimson Fellworm and Waylon's fall, a single peaceful week passed. Harriet took her place as Coento's new monarch. She and her retinue convened in the throne room to discuss their next steps. One among them seemed distracted. Any word from the Sword Maiden regarding the Crimson Fellworm?
No.
Our army is keeping watch as well. They've reported no problems as of yet. The Sword Maiden herself reports that the seal looks likely to hold for the time being. As for Waylon, true peace seems a long way off. The land is still rife with Castrum Demonicus. But the intermittent conflicts along our border with Waylon have settled down at least.
Then let's keep preparing to send them food and resources. Helping the people of Waylon back to their feet should be our top priority.
Our own land is far from rich in such resources, my lady.
Be that as it may, if we bungle this first approach to them, the consequences will be ours to bear forever. If we scorn them for being from another country, it could spark riots. We must avoid that at all costs.
Wow. Politics.
What drivel, Harriet. Don't waste your time pandering to the riffraff of other lands.
No, he's being corrupted by the ephemera.
Luther, do you know what you're saying?
Words of reason, my dear sister. Do you know what will throttle all inklings of resistance? A few executions. Show them blood, and they'll fall in line. Then, we send word that if they stand down, their lives will be spared. No one would dare ignore us after seeing how we laid low the mighty weight.
Luther!
I'm sorry. Please, forget I said anything.
It cultivates dark thoughts.
Very well. We don't want to meddle in Waylon's affairs and risk causing a ruckus. We'll ask them to sort out who will rule.
Normally, the late Emperor's younger brother Elmir would succeed the throne, but he has vanished.
Luther, what's wrong? Is something the matter?
I'm not feeling well. Please excuse me and carry on, everyone.
Something about him doesn't seem right. He's not usually so aggressive, is he?
Probably.
Oh, Luther.
Well, to us, he probably would be. Think about it. The Queen's abduction. No! Not the Queen!
How did this happen? I didn't create the child just for things to end up like this. Wait. If I could only become all-knowing, then I wouldn't have to stoop to such foolish methods. Why won't you respond, Xion? Are you trying to tell me that it was the only answer there could be? No, 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 no! This is no solution! This is unacceptable!
I like how he talks about a child, and like I said, he's in the lore for my own character that I made up. He's my dad. So could you imagine that it's like my dad actually fucking cares? Look, my daughter. Like fuck off.
Yes. Yes. My knowledge will know no bounds, and then I'll
What's the matter, Luther? You're the one always telling me to knock. Luther. What's wrong?
He's becoming evil!
My greatest masterpiece.
Evil!
You don't belong in this place.
What are you?
Why were we just
That was
standing?
Harriet's voice.
Yeah, why?
Wasn't it?
Yeah, but why are we standing here? Anyways, let's go.
Lady Harriet! Is that Master Luther?
I'm picking up Dark Falls readings. Could using the ephemera have awakened it in him?
Probably. He probably got corrupted by the F factor.
It's no use. I'll never hand over Harriet, my greatest masterwork, when infinite knowledge is finally mine!
Stop! No.
No.
How could this be? How could Master Luther take Lady Harriet? Right from under our noses.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'll come back to you on that one. What? Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to turn on the playback stuff. Just remembered. There we go.
Emergency mission alert.
Large. Emergency mission alert. Large. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Large. Bam, bam, bam. Ah! Oh, the lag from all the things rendering. Because the game decided, unlike the PSO2's original server, it would basically have already loaded everything. It wouldn't need to reload it multiple times. But for some reason, Sin City. You gotta love. Ha! Stupid bot. Idiot bot. So stupid. Stupid bot. You think you could say whatever, but I'm the only one that can see you. Stupid. I. Stupid bot. You thought that you could do whatever you wanted. Fucking. Sin City. Wow. Talando. Equimo talando. Mother Omnipotent Creator. You know, for stream, I might, if I finish all of this stuff, I might actually replay the whole story again, because it was, I like to play the story. It'd be fun. Reset up my character back to the OG form and stuff like that.
Are you all right, Varuna?
I'm not the one we need to worry about. As irksome as it is, we must accept Master Luther's betrayal and deal with it.
I must sound like this at all times.
We must contain word of Her Highness's disappearance. It would shatter the foundations of our entire country if the news spread.
Okay.
We must search for her in absolute secrecy. Understand, Guardian?
Right. We know what we saw. It's up to the three of us to do something about it.
Right.
Do you know where he might have taken her?
Master Luther has always guarded his secrets. Her Highness might have known, but I couldn't even begin to guess. However, we may have a trace of his movements. I've received unconfirmed reports that a castrum demonica has been summoned to the north of the capital. What's more, they said the fortress was summoned by a winged supernatural being of unknown origin. That points strongly towards one conclusion.
That was mighty fucking convenient and fast.
So Luther summoned a castrum demonica as he fled?
As Her Highness's adjutant, I must keep the kingdom's official tasks running smoothly, so her absence goes unnoticed. Can I count on you, Guardian?
Yeah.
I am in your debt.
You can count on me. Sin City.
So first Elder appears, then Luther transforms.
Yeah.
It's like Omega is tracing our own history.
Shao, are you sure what's happening on Omega is just a muddle of data from the Akashic Records? The events themselves may be fragmentary, but as a whole, they're deeply interconnected. Something's linking all this together.
Something most likely connected to the Photoners.
Exactly. It's like we're vicariously experiencing someone's memories of the Photoners. Suffice to say, it's creepy.
Oh, it's not that big a deal. Shut your bitch ass up.
Well, memories are just a type of data. I do think what we're seeing is all data from the Akashic Records. But someone or something could be interfering with it in a way that's producing certain tendencies. What you read or who you see before bed can affect what happens in your dreams, right? Maybe it's like that.
Maybe it's me or my memories.
So you think we're seeing events related to the profound darkness because it got mixed up in all this?
Probably.
Yeah, hypothetically at least. We don't really have proof one way or the other.
Or maybe we're affecting the outcome too, since you and Sierra are getting involved. Well, in any case, we can't afford to just sit back and watch. Keep on looking into things on Omega, you two.
Aight. Sin City. Let's do this!
The Guardian hurried to find where Luther had flown off to, with Harriet, his unwilling companion. Each castrum demonica that was newly summoned in northern Cuento served as a breadcrumb on the trail. Luther's very use of these demonic fortresses proved he was no longer the same Luther the Guardian had met on Omega. Approaching the first castrum demonica, the Guardian stopped short, gazing on in complete shock, as a terribly familiar enemy emerged.
Like, here I come!
Castrum Demonica confirmed. And it looks like Luther's minions have been called in too. I guess we can stop wondering whether Luther was the one who summoned the castle.
Yeah.
We can't just leave these things be. And there might be some trace of Luther here. Time to get our hands dirty.
Okay. We'll show you. Take some of this!
Your Majesty, code due.
You want some of this? There's some of that? Ooze. Come get some. Game over. Bring it on! Ooze! Ah. Come on, show me what you got. Yeah! What's up, motherfucker? Ow. Up. Now I'll show you. Whew.
I'm not picking up any more readings from the Castrum Demonica. Maybe we can follow some trace from the summoning.
Aye.
What's the matter?
A moment, please. My brain. I got a headache. Do you have any ibuprofen?
Luther? Why won't you tell me where we're going?
You'll see.
But I'm supposed to be studying courtly etiquette today, so...
You're quite the dedicated student, aren't you? Don't worry, it's just one day off. It'll hardly make a difference.
But I made a promise with Mother that I'd keep studying every day. What kind of daughter would I be if I couldn't keep that promise?
Well, I happen to have my own promise to keep with Mother. And mine involved bringing you here. And on that note, here we are.
It's so pretty! I've never seen so many flowers.
You're so cute.
Mother loved it here. She asked me to bring you to see it. Even your selfish brother couldn't spurn a deathbed request like that.
I can see why she loved it. I can imagine her coming here.
Royalty has no business crying. We live by the support of the people and support them in turn. We must not show them weaknesses.
Yes, I understand.
But look, do you see anyone else? As long as you're here, you don't need to act brave. For now, the only ones here are you and me. And Mother Spirit watching over us.
Mother's spirit?
She's always there by your side. This is no tale I'm spinning to try and comfort you, Harriet. It's just the truth.
Mother! Mother! I miss you so much! I wish you could hold me, stroke my cheek again. Tell me how proud you are of me. Mother!
It's all right. Cry all you need to. I promise, those tears aren't in vain. No one told me I would have to look after you quite this much. No use complaining, I suppose. So much clinging from you. And here I was sure you hated me.
Don't say that, Luther. I don't hate you at all. It just seems like you're the one who hates everyone. Or maybe it's just that you're not interested in anyone else.
Now, why would you think that?
Because you're just too smart. Luther, why are you laughing? Did I see something strange?
That was just out of admiration, Harriet. How blind I was not to notice there was such a fascinating person right under my nose. You're beginning to pique my interest. I wonder just how great this potential in you can grow.
Are you alright? Stay with me!
Huh? What? Yeah, I just saw like one of the most wholesome things I think I've ever seen in a while. I don't know. Felt good. Memory of Luther's?
Did you see one of Luther's memories? But why would...
It's him.
Could the false spawn born from the Castrum Demonica have linked you to Luther's memory?
Maybe. Or it's his own way of breadcrumbing me to basically tell me to stop him. Some anime bullshit or something.
I guess this is the
I forgot that was gone. Go check. Then City. Then City.
I have a bad feeling about all this.
Me too. And what I see is Luther being bad. Let's go! The captured queen. And
Good morning, Your Majesty.
Where are we?
he's being
Save
corrupted.
your struggling, Harriet. Not to worry. No one will find us here. Soon I'll find a way to do this without needing to use you. Just a little longer.
Luther! What are you talking about? What is it you're trying to do?
What a foolish question. All I want is to finally reach infinite knowledge.
You're not my brother. Who are you?
Whatever do you mean, Harriet? You know me. I'm Luther.
Nuh-uh. What do you... I am Luther's desire. Here we go.
Oh, you're Luther's, aren't you? Looks like this is the place.
Boom!
Luther?
Have like a death pose in there.
This shouldn't work. In theory, it's completely sound. Oh, hello, Harriet. Look at you. Way out here in the hinterlands.
Luther, what have you been up to out here? You're not summoning a castrum demonica, are you? This looks different.
Castrum Demonica? Please. Those things were mere paving stones on the path of my research.
And that path leads where?
Give me your best guess.
Well, it would have to be something even more shocking than the castrum, I suppose.
I want to restore beings that have been lost, to summon them back to their original state. With the ephemera as a catalyst, it should work. It can link us to worlds apart from ours. The rest? Why, it's simply a matter of time. That is, sending that being's spirit and flesh upstream through time to the proper moment.
Luther, are you sure the people will be able to accept that you've done this?
Alas, Harriet, I don't share their belief in gods. I believe only in facts and my own potential.
Fuck your god, I'm God. Bro was just fucking scratching the air. That was another memory.
Sending beings upstream in time? Not even Arx has that kind of technology.
I went backwards in time to go back in time.
If he was planning to use ephemera to do it, I'm not surprised Harriet was worried. We better hurry. This little fairy body is starting to get goosebumps.
Sure. Over there it is. The man who would know all. Yeah, you scratching again.
Marvelous, Harriet. I didn't dare hope for this much magic from something so hastily thrown together. This must be the catalyst at work. Or could something about the soul itself be the key? Oh, Harriet! What troves of precious data you've brought me! What finer a guinea pig could a researcher want?
What are you trying to do, Luther? Out with it!
I'm making a fresh start, so I can succeed where I once failed. The time is finally ripe. At long last,
I have the ability to see this through. And then, at last, it will be mine. Infinite knowledge. Omniscience. Wait, what am I?
Luther?
What have I been doing all this time? My dear Harriet, the only person who understood me.
Luther, no!
Oh no, he's been taken over by the hot sauce.
Why should I hesitate?
I won't hesitate,
Akashic
bitch.
Records. Knowledge of the entire universe will be mine. Now is the time. Here is the place. I just need to harness the power of the ephemera and perform the conjuration properly. I will know it once more. All that is, was, and ever will be. You see, Harriet, won't it be wonderful?
You speak of a line we were never meant to cross. Try as you might, Luther. You'll never succeed.
What?
Have you already forgotten, Luther? When the proof is right here, chained up before you!
I don't get it. Beyond conjuration. Whoa. I'm the proof. Huh? What does that mean?
Luther? What did you call me here for?
There you are, Harriet. You weren't followed? There'd be hell to pay if Father found this place.
Father's furious. He says we're shirking our responsibilities. I had to try and calm him down myself. Have a heart for your sister, Luther.
No.
I'm surprised he hasn't realized it's a waste of time entrusting his errant son with royal duties. An utter waste of my time. Leaving petty things aside, you asked me why I called you here, yes? Well, I finally found the next step beyond conjuration, summoning beings upstream or downstream through time. Quantum conjuration.
And your plan is to follow through with this quantum conjuration?
That's how we were able to stop him.
Of course.
Can you give me a moment? I think... Hey. There you go, stupid.
I'm going to finally understand how this world began. Dear sister, I'm going to summon the primordial being.
I'll know all there was to know. Doesn't the idea just tantalize you? Harriet! Harriet! Damn it, wake up! Stay with me! It's all my fault! I conjured that awful thing! If someone has to die here, it should be me! Please, Harriet! Don't die! Not you. Anyone but you! Come back to me!
Die! Christ almighty with the headaches, dude.
What did you see this time?
Enough to tell me that she's dead? Luther made a terrible mistake.
Luther was crying and cradling Harriet? And she was dead? Wait, but Harriet's still alive! I mean, that's who we're going to save!
Fundamentally...
If what you saw really happened, and Harriet did die, then who or what is the Harriet we all know?
Probably not the real one? Or is a past variant of her. He managed to go back in time. For all we fucking know. For all we know. Big enough. I'm actually curious. Am I big enough on this? I'm not too small and I'm not too big. I don't want to be like freakishly tiny on the screen. Yeah. Okay. Good size. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't freakishly tiny on the screen or something. Then city. Ah. There we go. Let's do this. Time to fight Luther. And win.
The pieces are all in place. It's time to perform the quantum conjuration on the Akashic records. And Harriet, what a perfect vessel you'll be. Just think, you'll be reborn at last as an almighty being. What's wrong? There's nothing to fear. This isn't death. It's a new beginning. You'll play host for something far greater. Its soul will keep yours company in that body. And with your help, at last, infinite knowledge will be mine!
And then what, Luther? If that's who you even are. What do you see when all of that is said and done?
Are you questioning a scientist on the value of his work?
If my life is the cost of helping save our people, or perhaps even the world, then you can have it. I'll give it gladly. But you seem to have something else in mind, so I think I'll choose to die for something far greater. My entire existence, the reason blood pumps through my veins, is so I can fight for those who cannot fight for themselves. And as the one who brought me here for that very purpose, you should know better, Luther.
Brought you here? But that can't be. I saw you. You were right here, Harriet. You were laying right here.
Yeah, you're remembering. What's up, fucker?
Harriet!
Really making use of really making use of this arm cannon.
Guardian! Sierra! I was hoping you'd come.
Yeah, we kind of followed the breadcrumbs that he left behind. Sorry it took so long. Kept getting hit with flashbacks that weren't mine.
How did you meddlers find this place?
Through the breadcrumbs that you left,
It's
idiot.
right where you said it would be. I guess that means everything you saw was real.
Yes.
I can't believe this. You find a way to be a thorn in my side every single time. Were you born to destroy my work?
Yes!
Hold on. Every time?
It's the original Luther. Our Luther. He has Luther's memories.
Right. No one else but the Fallen would have said that.
Exactly. He's our Luther. My dad.
Fallen? Luther, the Fallen. Yes, it is I. The man who will become one with the Akashic records.
How many times do I gotta teach this to you? First, it was Matoy and my mom.
Arx pissant. Trying to thwart me just once didn't
Just call me a pissant, you bitch. There he is! I am the Alpha and the Omega. Get Harriet out of here.
Please be careful.
I've got it. Ain't no thing. I've dealt with this guy before. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Yeah! Whoa. Take that, you cocksucker!
Completed!
I don't this fucking song. Oh.
This isn't over. As long as I have the ephemera, I can
Luther, give it the hell up! Bitch! Die! Bitch! Die! Bitch! Die!
Ignore those things. He'll just keep conjuring new ones. Focus on stopping Luther. Wait, Harriet!
Luther. The Fallen, was it? If you're planning to use all that wisdom and power for your own selfish ends, instead of for the people of our land, then I will stop you. That is my duty, as the Queen of Quento, and as your sister!
It's all right, Harriet. You've been exceptional. You dealt justice even to me without flinching. If you bear that determination proudly on your sleeve, you'll be able to purge the ephemera.
Luther!
His hair is turned white. Just as all those who were corrupted by F Factor.
Come back to your senses.
You jest, Harriet. As if there's been a single moment in my entire life where I behaved like a sensible person.
Luther, what possibly possessed you to do this?
When I stopped the Crimson Fellworm, I knew this might be a consequence. The ephemera, they consume your very mind, as I'm sure Lutz discovered. If that had to be the outcome, I hoped at least to help build a foundation for our country, for your rule. Harriet, you did the right thing. You held firm and brought judgment down on those who violated the ban and threw our land into chaos, even your own flesh and blood.
Luther, please.
What's up, dude?
My ego certainly made a lot of trouble for you.
That is nothing new.
Let me ask you one favor. Look after my sister. Stay by her side.
Sure.
My sister? That's rather a smug way to put it, wouldn't you say?
Dad, please. Why you... Luther? That you?
Please spare me the trifling questions. There's just one Luther. Whatever versions of me you know, they are me. Which is to say, the desire to protect that girl was something within me all along. I just so happen to be fed up with being stuck in Gemini, and with the profound darkness too. I have no qualms with lending you my power. I won't play teacher. Just use it well. Do that, and I imagine you'll glimpse the cruelty of reality. of that ancient despair.
Alright. Hey, yo! Woo! Yo! Oh. Whee! Yo! That looks sick as shit. How cool was that, huh?
Luther! How?
Harriet, remember this. You are a real person.
I will! I'll remember, Luther. Harriet?
It's all right. I won't cry. Tears have no place in royalty's eyes.
But we're not in the royal capital. You're good. Cry if you want. Ain't that much of a concern to me. I took 5 damage. We gotta do 4, baby! But we can't use it yet. I think I have to, like, log out, re-log in. I think that's how... I think it's, like, basically an estimate. Yo!
You actually had words with Luther?
Yeah?
He said he'd lend you his power?
Yeah?
Do you feel physically alright?
Yeah?
Oh my. Is the ultimate being hoping I'll wield my influence? She needn't worry. I'm content to keep quiet. For now.
Cool, Luther. Shut up.
My only interest is this place I'm currently occupying. I have no intention of getting involved in other trifling matters. So why don't you just act natural? It wouldn't help either of us if things suddenly got complicated.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What's wrong? Your face has turned quite a strange color. Are you really alright?
Seriously? That's nothing.
Well, if you say so. I'm just worried about Luther's power getting cozy in there.
So now you've got Luther's power in there too. But nothing about you looks different, statistically speaking. No increase in F factor.
It's the same as Elder. No urgent issues as far as we can tell. As for your abilities, we'll keep them under observation. But our priority needs to be Omega.
Listen, I know Luther sacrificed himself to drain the ephemera from the Crimson Fellworm. But even so...
I understand why you have your doubts, Matoy, but I promise it's true. The Luther from Omega had a bit of a sharp tongue, but he was a good brother at least, right?
Practically a different person.
Well, Omega is just a replay of the memories in the Akashic Records after all. Maybe the Luther you met there was like the one we knew, back before we'd ever met him. The pre-Luther Luther, if you will.
Well, I guess that would fit in with what Euclida once told us. Apparently, when she was apprentice, even her mind wasn't fully her own. We know Luther wanted to control the Dark Falls' power, but maybe he was the one getting controlled instead.
Possibly.
But there's no way we can actually confirm that. And even if we could, it wouldn't excuse what he's done.
But there's one thing that still bothers me. In those visions of Harriet's and Luther's past...
Harriet's death, yes? If Luther was involved in that, well, there must be a deep, dark secret hidden somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's try asking Harriet more about it once she's had time to collect herself more.
Sure. Sounds good to me. Chapter 3. The Fallen Researcher. End. Weird that I have to, like, leave the world to end a chapter like that. Ah! Well, if it isn't the older brother.
Hey there. Thought I'd drop by.
Cool. Ah, it's been a while.
You're damn right. Although we haven't been toughing it out alone, thanks to Arx.
Yeah.
I went ahead and gave Enga a rundown of what's happening with the Akashic Records, since it looks like it's affecting Earth, too.
Really?
Sounds like that whole mess on Earth was pretty much halfway responsible for what's been going on.
Probably.
I mean, materializing an entire world is sorta a little beyond what happened to us, but it's not that far off from what Deus Eska did. Oh, things are hunky-dory down on Earth, by the way. Hitsugi and Al are doing fine.
Good.
Earthguide and Mother Core still have to play whack-a-mole with the odd phantasm, but nothing we can't handle together.
Right.
And hey, when they bring out the really big guns, Arx has stepped in. So we still have our problems, but no problems.
Right.
In a word, the whole peace on Earth thing is kind of working out for us now. Oh, and that geezer Eritron and the math nerd are off to the US on business. Seems they're trying to get a hand from overseas with analyzing the weird stuff they've been seeing in space.
Right.
Crap. Speaking of the math nerd, looks like Ak wants to chat all of a sudden. Can I just ignore it? Nah.
Listen up, Mr. 10% Casanova. When I call, you pick up in 2 rings.
Look, we can't talk if you blow out my eardrums. Just tell me what's up already.
Wait. Are you with the Oracle fleet? What are you doing all the way out there?
On business, idiot.
What do you think? I'm on some kind of space yoga retreat? They asked me to come. They got a situation here.
Oh, right. Well, listen. We've got a situation too. A full-on 200% capital S situation.
Okay. You might want to elaborate on that one.
You two couldn't communicate your way out of a paper bag. Perhaps I should explain.
You're here too, Gramps. Guess shit must have gotten pretty real after all.
Excuse you, 10% Playboy. How come you start taking it seriously when he says it?
Because you're a bitch.
That'll do now, Oak. Arx folks, if you'd be so kind as to lend me your ears.
Sure, old timer.
A black hole suddenly sprung up a little too close to our solar system for comfort. Now, it's far enough away that we don't seem to have an immediate problem on our hands.
Right.
But a supernova could form with no warning. Plus, according to our scientists, it's getting really huge, really fast. This is definitely not normal.
So, what's gonna happen if it keeps up this growth spurt?
What do you think happens with black holes? It'll gobble up everything. That's definitely curtains for Earth, let alone the entire galaxy.
Oak and I are working to drum up a little support with the investigation from a few countries' governments. So, young Mr. Yasaka, you let us know right away if you learn anything valuable from Arx.
What are the odds that we'd both be up against suddenly appearing, rapidly expanding black holes? I guess if the Akashic Records hold memories of the entire universe, it makes sense that they'd affect different dimensions in the...
I'm feeling more and more like I've got some skin in the game here.
Uh-huh.
Guess I'd better go tell Hitsugi and Al what's up. If anything happens, let me know. Think of me like your point man for all things Earth.
Yeah.
Understood. Thanks, Inga.
Strange. Anything else?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Ah! How many things are happening that I missed?
Perfect timing. I was just about to call you.
Up.
Can we get this over with already? I've got 1,000,001 things to tend to in general affairs. What's so important that you need both guardians in here anyway?
Well, making a plan to save the world, essentially. Isn't that right?
No. Yeah.
Quick question first, Sarah. Can you tell me how many people are in this room?
Huh? Well, the two guardians, you and Sierra, makes 4. What, is Kuna hiding out in here somewhere? Please tell me there's a point to all of this.
I guess not. Just wanted to see your smiling face.
What?
Oh, Sarah. Glad to see you're still your adorable little self.
Don't be gross. And if you want to hide something, try to change the subject a little less blatantly.
Well, it's just that...
Oh, it's fine. I guess you're just not ready to tell me yet. But I hope it happens sometime soon.
Level-headed as always, Sarah. You can tell we must be linked.
I'll take the compliment, but you can keep the comparison, thanks. But really, if you get these two in over their heads, you'll answer to me. You two had better not shirk on those regular medical checkups.
No.
Philia's pretty steamed you haven't been showing up.
Sorry.
Right. Sorry.
Tell it to Philia, not me. See?
See? See?
How come Sarah couldn't see you, even though she and Xiao are linked? Well, it's hard to say what exactly determines whether someone can see me.
Maybe it's the fact that we have extremely high photon energy and that we've been through a lot of fucking issues.
Xiao and Sierra can see me because they're basically derived straight from Xion. And so can the two of you.
Well, we were in direct contact with her specifically, so maybe that's the reason?
But I guess just being linked to Xiao wasn't enough to let Sarah see you.
I figured it would work because your bond with Xion was similar to my photon link with Sarah. But no dice. I guess you have some kind of stronger link than that.
Well, she was clear as craze at one point.
Some element of Xion must still be alive inside the two of you. That must be the reason why you can see Alma.
Maybe.
Well, here's how I choose to look at it. Thanks to your connections to Xion, I get to talk with all 4 of you, right? We can worry about the ins and outs of it later. For now, I'm just grateful. I'd be much lonelier without the 4 of you to talk to.
Let's go!
Hello there.
Anything else? I wonder if the secret Luther and Harriet is following the pattern of something that happened in the Photoner's time. Luther destroyed his own logs, leaving us with no leads to follow. What a pain.
Goodbye.
Oh, that was all the extra shit, I guess. Don't have Luther yet. I wonder if I go to the gate area now. Maybe they'll show me that I just unlocked the Luther. Who knows? I know that I unlocked Get 'em Hold by relogging into the game. Go. Good news! You now have access to a new Dark Blast form. Using Dark Blast can leverage an immense power. Suited for long-range combat. Look at that. Cool form. Alright, we got some new forms. We got shit going. I should probably practice my Luther form a little bit too, given the circumstances.
Which quest are you up for?
How about an expedition? Let's go to... Let's go to Daybreak.
Good luck.
That'd be a good one. Little Mag is hungry.
Let's do this.
Yeah, there's my boy, Endershark. Let's go. It's my boy. My boy. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Metal chair. I've got a tiny metal chair. I've got a tiny metal chair. I've got a tiny metal chair. Tiny metal chair. I've got a tiny metal chair. Tiny metal chair. I've got a tiny metal chair. Got the tiny metal chair. I've got the tiny metal chair. I've got a tiny metal chair. Yep. Went in. I just enjoy playing the game. I'll do more story stuff, but I want to practice a little bit of trying to get... You only get one use of your form. And wait for 7 bosses to show up for no reason.
Incoming alert.
Yeah, you cocksuckers.
Emergency! Code! 9.
You will not escape me.
Objective complete.
Better follow your example.
They did not escape me.
Completed!
Little guy needs to eat our food. Take some of this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. This cannot be. It can be. Yeah, take some of that. Take some of that, idiot. Some of this, you idiot. Oh, execution. Too easy. Another bot. Too bad you're too stupid to realize, bot, that you have been restricted. Since you all say the exact same phrase. It's over. I'm cool. Ow. Meant to E, not double tap. Because there's no one watching stream right now, and the bots come out because they see anybody that has no numbers, and then they think that that person will try to be like, you can, and it's like, nope. Made me waste this. Because you wouldn't die fast enough. Whoa! Memory crash. Oh yeah. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. There's a person. Whoa! There he is. There's actually a unique version of this guy. I don't think this is him. But there's a unique version.
Emergency! Code due!
Only a few more seconds.
Nice one! You did it! I better follow your example.
All the characters move like Gundams. That's kind of what the dark transformations are. It's just a Gundam form, and there are Gundam missions where they're very rare, but you actually do have a thing where you can actually activate like a Gundam form, where like you can drive like an actual legitimate Gundam. Oh, jeez, finally over. Now I can go home and eat something. So Luther form is definitely got to be upgraded. It's a fun form though, but I feel like Luther's form is more curated towards like fighting hordes of enemies versus fighting a boss. Like Elder is great at fighting bosses, but Luther looks like if I just want to like mow down my opponents, it's probably better to do that if I'm getting hoarded. Like if it's like a major battle where there's a lot of squishies alongside, then I think that's probably where Luther shines the most, is when there's extra add-ons versus a one-on-one target fight. Probably is where that'll be. So basically, the dark transformations are powers that are villains that we fought, like Elder and Luther, and we gain their powers, and then we can use them as transformations to get like a massive power boost. Each form has a unique gimmick that makes them better, that makes them unique for the circumstances. Luther's power is to basically be extremely good at ranged attacking and basically being outside of the range of anything, while Elder's about close range combat. Which in and of itself is pretty cool. Bailando. So learning a bunch of abilities and like basically locking in, essentially. Each form, you only get one use of it. You get one use of the dark transformation. After that, that's all you get. Like, you get one. Which kind of sucks, because I would like, if it was more readily accessible to be used more often, I would have really liked it. It would have been like a really cool, it's still a cool thing to do. Let's see, Elders is a good single target, especially bosses that stand still. Infinite Punch, I think it's called, where you just punch in front of you rapidly. Can technically hit a whole mob, but it's best for stationary targets like that. If it's stationary long enough, I believe charging up the fist is technically better damage per second. Luther's a little worse, but not bad. He's best for mobility with his homing spheres thing, and the charge beam can also hit multiple mobs, but no targets on the same boss. He's kind of bad for bossing, but really good in Buster quests for variety of reasons. The homing spears are incredible for mobbing, and his charge beam can hit the Castrum Demonica's fist weak point, even if they technically blocked by his cuffs. They ignore that. TDLR, Elder is the best for bossing, especially good for handling bosses and alts and subclasses you hate, like, let's say, fighters, and his full charged fist, blah, 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 blah. Luther shines best in Buster quests. Also, Luther can be used to cheese during DPS checks on later episode 5 and 6 bosses, as long as your has learned their ultimate move. Pop Luther, drop a 2, shift left click, either you or the boss dies during the DPS check. If the latter happens, you simply jumped back into your regular class and revive everyone. So the forms are pretty cool, but it looks like the average person is either using Luther or... You can use it as like a secondary life as well, because it'll basically protect you for 1 life. So if you die, for example, you won't die. You'll just revert back to base form. Which is quite interesting. You get like a get out of jail free card if the boss activates like a kill move. For DPS checking specifically, as there are certain fights in raids that are DPS checked. Though outside of that, Dark Blast transformations aren't super viable. They're not, and I think that it's because if Dark Blast was like Photon, like our Photon like mob characters where they show up and they do a crazy thing, thanks to our like little extra unit, I think Dark Blast would have probably been a very viable tool to add to our arsenal. Because thematically, we learn what they're about, and it's cool. Side story time! Like, I think it's, like, honestly quite interesting. Because Dark Blast is such a cool form. Like, they are such cool ideas, but I definitely feel like they're kind of a little bit underbaked. Maybe if we had episode 7, it would have made it better.
Hey,
I don't know.
You. Kick this fresh meat jackass out of here already. He's nothing but an eyesore.
Why?
Not too sharp, are you? This fresh meat is a photoner, and has been around since well before your own infancy.
I have 2 people in my head. And well, can y'all motherfuckers chill?
And what, you think you're His Highness Luther just because you're old? You're dumber than your little twig-ass looks.
Your voice wastes air like your mass wastes space. Just the sight of you makes me question every advance Arx has made.
Yeah, there was this real fuck-up of an overseer who ran Arx right into the ground. Could be his fault. Am I wrong?
Well, not really.
Oh, absolutely. I'll admit it. Your existence is my greatest failure as Overseer. It would torment me if I didn't make that quite clear.
We like... Could you both please shut the fuck up?
Mind your own damn business and get lost.
What a delight watching you struggle to be consistent for even 10 seconds. So you no longer need their help. You're an extraordinary fool. You're practically too hideous to exist. I suppose it's no wonder Elder was so smitten with you as a vessel.
You sure like running that fancy mouth. Need a reminder as to
I
why
have people in my
everybody calls you
head.
the Fallen? Take a swing at me and find out!
Well, I agree that the time for talk is over. Clearly, you're utterly beyond hope.
Guys, this is my body. Can you all fucking chill for like... Put it both of you before I kick both of you out! You want Shao to hear about this?
Well, you may be a lost cause, but you're a rare find nonetheless.
Me. Do you want Shao to hear about this? They're like,
Let's not disrespect our host. You may stay for now, I suppose.
Uh-huh. Talk all you want, you little shit.
You guys really piss me off sometimes. Whatever. That was really funny. You want Shao to hear about this? Really? No.
Did the traces it left behind in this world take shape like they did with Elder?
I don't know.
Yes and no.
Oh,
the
shit.
presence of those traces influenced the Akashic Record's memories, causing this to materialize.
Good thing I have you in my brain.
Its abilities are just as you remember as well. I can attest to its strength. Though, as I recall, you had no trouble defeating this before.
Yeah?
Here it comes!
Here it comes! Nuh-uh!
Pull yourself together, Aurora. What happened to you being a so-called goddess of beauty? Is this the way a goddess behaves?
Even goddesses can be affected by things such as this, you brute. Besides, I'm not the type of lady to cling to my past glory forever.
Well, what a wonderful improvement.
What are you two doing? Something seems weird here, for lack of a better word.
Hmm?
Our ex-goddess here seems to have smelled something strange, hence this pretending to be a bloodhound. Any idea what it could be?
Oh no! I'm sure neither of us has any idea.
Will you stop smelling?
Aha! I was right! Something about you smells extremely fishy indeed.
Are you sure? I don't detect
This is
any
episode
emissions from
5.
them that would give off any strange odors.
Might want to do a proper checkup then. I guarantee that something's amiss. My woman's intuition is spot on.
What the fuck you mean by
Obviously,
that?
This is just some intuition thing. Can you describe the feeling at all?
It was
So hello, Angeles. Welcome in.
familiar, but in a scary way?
Scary way? What do you mean by scary way? What did I do? The fuck you mean scary? It's so scary. Where?
I guess goddesses have really sharp noses.
Nah.
Give it a rest, Euclita. I'm just calling it like I sensed it.
And I have to go play the Japanese servers to go get a glimpse at Chapter 7.
Well, if you just sensed this, then what did you need to go
NGS, you
sniffing
screwed
around
up
making a fool out of
everything!
yourself for?
Fuck you!
Look, it felt like it heightened my senses.
Hey, your senses for what?
Wow! Aren't we blessed to have Odora, goddess of bouquet?
There's an episode 7. I
gracing
didn't even
our
think
ship
there
with
was
her presence.
There was released before NGS related. Yeah, no. Chapter 7 exists in the Japanese servers. Funny enough, NGS is non-canon to the PSO2 universe. Everything NGS is make-believe. All of it is global exclusive. It is non-canon. It has nothing to do with the current events going on in Chapter 7. Like, nothing. They use the world reset to basically make it an excuse to make NGS so that they can make a lot of money and profit for themselves, exclusively for themselves. And then Microsoft abandoned all of the recognition of that, because if you didn't know, originally, if you go to Steam, you should see Sega and then Microsoft. on the Steam page, but now all you see is Sega and Sega. They're wiping themselves clean of any like notion that they did any of this, and it's working because people are starting to like point the finger at Sega for fucking up NGS and whatnot. When again, Sega handed the rights to Microsoft to manage the global release. If anybody even remembers that. Microsoft is responsible for the downfall of PSO2 Global. So we will never get a single Episode 7 English dub release because they have abandoned PSO2 a whole. Like, all of it. It is literally only two servers, two servers. Which is BO1 and BO2 alongside the challenge servers. AKA one challenge server. All because they mismanaged everything, trying to be extremely corporate greedy with NGS. This is why I'm a massive hater of the NGS franchise thing that they did, because it's not only is it non-canon, it has nothing to do with anything of the original writers or anything to do with the original writing, and Episode 7 exists, and Episode 7 is a pretty big banger. Apparently, it's a pretty big banger. Episode 7 takes place literally after all that extra shit. I'm not sure, but I mean, the tweaker, I have the ability to download the Japanese version of the game via the tweaker. So I'm assuming so, because I still have all the official stuff for it. It just sucks because Episode 7 apparently is like a massive, it's going. I just find it extremely upsetting that I have to fucking put the game down. Because, like, the JP side is just going to continue PSO. It's just super fucking depressing. Because there is, like, multiple chapters in general. Like, there's still like, the PSO2, like, franchise is just, like, if you can even look at, like, the poster images, and it'll just say New Genesis, and then you'll see the other posters. For what the JP side is doing. Because the World Reset doesn't exist. Like, they have, like, a whole, like, all their shit is all set in stone. There's so much going on. I'm just, like... And on top of that, the PSO side also has another thing going on, where they have, like, a spin-off game called Nova. So, Phantasy Star Online Nova. And, like, another spin-off version of that. So there's content that we're missing context to. So I have to do a bunch of research to go and figure out what's going on with the series, because PSO2 story is still continuing forward. Because it's funny because, again, the New Genesis is non-canon to the events of everything that's been going on. Which is really sad because, like, again, if they just treated it right, it could have been a pretty interesting concept, but they just didn't know anything about Phantasy Star. Like, straight up. Like, the JP side is all but different. Because New Genesis is just a laughing stock. Like, New Genesis just isn't very, smart. Because everything about New Genesis just screams annoying. Because let's see, PSO2, Nova. Yeah, PSO2 Nova. I believe that's the potentially... It looks like it's a It looks like it was. I think PSO no like Phantasy Star Nova is supposed to be in the same events of the PSO2 universe, specifically the PSO2 specific section, and it's a mobile game, like a Japanese exclusive mobile game. It looks like potentially, or maybe a handheld game. I can't tell which one it is. But Phantasy Star Nova. Oh no, it's a Vita game. Oh, okay, found it. It's supposed to be. It was a Vita game. So we're missing context because. Oh, it was the Monster Hunter clone. Right. Okay, so we got that. So Nova's been around for a while, so looked up that information. Nova's been around. We just don't have that. It was a PS Vita game that was kind of more Monster Hunter inspired. Like, it just sucks because, like, there's just so much, like, effort being put in on one side versus the other. Chapter 1. This is all episode 1. Episode 6 is where potentially the final conclusions of everything come from. And if I remember correctly, there should be a 7. So the phone, let's see. Yeah, so man, everything is just getting buried in New Genesis, man. This is gonna be a very hard thing to find. It just looks like everything I'm trying to get any information on is all but buried. By PSO New Genesis. The worst thing to ever come out.
All right, Pupita. Now
You've crossed the line. Also, that wasn't funny and no one laughed.
So what exactly do you think Aurora found so familiar, yet scary?
I don't know.
That could definitely be it. But we also can't rule out the possibility that it's related to the Dark Falls.
That's all.
I guess Aurora herself is a being of photons too.
Yes. He's a being of photons. And a being that puts your nuts in your mouth. I won't put my nuts in your mouth. Why? I'm gonna grab another drink. I'm thirsty. I hate New Genesis with a burning passion. That shit sucks ass. I'm still upset that we don't have the fucking Monster Hunter event. I don't know if anybody remembers, but on the Japanese side, there was a collaboration between Monster Hunter Frontiers Z. And it was the fucking sickest thing ever. That motherfucking goddamn monster would show up so fucking often when you were just existing. And he would try to beat your ass. I had a friend who was like, hey, he keeps beating me up. I kept killing him. He was so new to the game. And I was like, all right, you can go do a weaker exploration. Because we're trying to help him level up fast. So he goes off and goes to a weaker one more towards his level. And it decided to go to him and not us. So he's screaming about the thing still showed up in his game. Started beating him up. And he was on the lowest level difficulty possible. That thing was still whooping his ass. It was the funniest thing on earth. I want goddamn PSO2. I don't give a fuck about NG. It's so boring and bland and stupid and dumb, and it's stupid and dumb and it's boring. The dolls are not interesting enemies. I want to see more funny characters. I want to see a clown run around with his knives. I want to watch train dragons try to beat my ass. I want to see a gigantic fuck-off castle. Not a bunch of test tubes. No, you're not allowed to have the clownussy. Get away from the clownussy. Taking your clownussy privileges away. Not allowed to have them. Hand them over. No clownesty for you, motherfucker. Anybody watch the PSO2 anime? I haven't watched it yet. I kind of want to. You know, I made my own. You know, this is the first game I have ever played where I legitimately came up with like a whole ass lore for like my character to fit into the world. Like my current character's design is literally through a lot of battle, like of like multiple like battles to where like, you know, the F factor, you know, changes your hair color white after a while and stuff like that through its corruption. It starts off purple but ends up white once it's cleansed. That's why Matoy's hair is white, because her hair used to be blue. Like a little bluish, for those of you who don't know.
Good day, mate. Matoy and I were just shooting the breeze. Come here, let's chat about the good old days.
Don't wink at me.
It's nice to have the three of us together again after so long.
Yeah, it's almost like they forgot about your fucking character, because your character arc finished up.
Hard to believe it's just been 3 years since our certification mission, with all that's happened, right?
Maybe.
Is it? I remember you two saving me like it was yesterday.
Wow! I like the Oracle much better than the animation. Yeah, I haven't got to watch them yet. I really want to.
And then we got mixed up in things with Shion. And of course, I had my own problems. Those memories are here to stay.
Can't believe I got mixed up in all this when I only joined ARX with the intention of finding Yusi. It's been a ride, I'll tell you that. Just think. First Yusi was at Dark Falls, then you, Matoy. And even you were getting close, mate.
Well, yeah.
Kind of odd how I'm the common thread here, ain't it? Think I jinxed you all?
Don't talk like that often. And look, Euclida returned to us in one piece, right?
She sure did. Thanks to a certain someone.
I can't even log into NGS. You know what's really funny is I can't even log into NGS.
Yes, I have you to thank for my safe return too.
If I try, I can get in the game. It just takes an extremely long amount of time due to the shader thing, whatever the fuck, the bar that shows you like the shader, so that eventually it goes, we could not respond to the server, and then it would load the bar to full, and then I would be in the world, perfectly fine, no frame rate issues, nothing. And I don't know how to fix that. That's an unfixable thing. I can get in perfectly fine if it just allowed me to take the time to do it. That's the funny part. We're still one person short.
Of course, mate. This thing ain't over yet.
I know how you feel. We must save them at all costs.
It's just me again.
Still, mate.
You gotta save the second me!
The ARX ladder quick, considering we join in the same batch. Just two clowns with our sights set high. Quite the crew we make, eh? The mighty Guardian and their friend, the dime a dozen operative.
Well, whatever titles they put on us, we're still the same people we've always been. And it doesn't change our memories together.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of memories, you remember that time we all showed off our singing voices, don't you?
No.
Ha, right. When Carstrat hoodwinked us and we all crowded in together in a big group.
What?
You weren't even a proper ARX-op yet back then, right, Matoy?
Not yet. It was right in the middle of all the examinations and tests I had to take.
I don't remember that at all.
One of the funniest things I can remember in my time here. Seeing everyone all thronged together like that.
Right. And remember what a crooner Theodore turned out to be at singing? Ask him for a bar or two next time, mate.
I will never understand why they decide to make him fucking Australian. His sister doesn't even sound anywhere remotely like that. But on the other hand, he's just like, hello, mate. I'm from Space Australia. Looking for my sister. It's Space Australia. Joined Ark so I can find her. So stupid. My favorite thing is that they made, because he sounded pretty normal in his Japanese dub, but they gave
Whoa,
it's
hello,
weird.
Claire's Craze. You should be careful about tackling people out of the blue. That little lady just called Matoi predecessor, right? So I guess that makes her Claris Craze the Third?
Hmm? She's an annoying
Oh,
bitch.
I've been reading the records, so I have a general idea of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty interesting having the second and the third around at the same time, isn't it? Hey! That means all 3 generations of Claris Craze are gathered here right now! What an amazing moment! I wish we could take a picture.
They can't see you.
Hey, Bonehead! What are you
Calling me.
standing there muttering into space for?
Who's a bitch? Shut the fuck up.
Come to think of it, I know my name's Alma, of course, and good old second is Matoi. But what about little third here? What's her name?
Her name? Whose name? Matoi? Ma'am, is everything okay?
Ew.
Oh, it's just that Alma
Her
was...
comments during the
Wait,
dialogue remind me of the Mystery Science Theater 3000. Oh, you stupid bitch.
Alma?
Alma? Alma, my nuts in your mouth.
Wait, I know that name. She was your predecessor, right, my predecessor?
Oh, I'm a celebrity! You've really done your homework, haven't you, Clarice Craze?
Of course. Alma, the great first Claris Craze, followed by the illustrious Matoi.
Wow.
So, Bonehead, care to take a guess what my name is?
Fuckhead. You even have one?
Fair point. I can see why you'd question that. But, as a matter of fact, I do. Khasra actually dug it up just the other day while he was looking through some of Void's old files.
Was everyone just a waifu? Yes. Well, I'm here. I'm not.
And here it is. Ready? It's Iris.
Iris? Huh.
Uh-huh. It was written I-R-I-S-S in the files. So we figure it's an ID number or something. But it's my name as far as I'm concerned.
You're the IRS! Get her! Get her! Starts beating her up. You caused all of this! Give me my money! Give me my money back! Give me my money back, you tax thief! Fuck you!
Huey said it had a nice ring to it, too.
Give me my money back!
Whenever I end up passing on the title of Claris Craze, the two of you can just call me Iris. Not that I plan on doing that anytime soon, of course.
Yeah, because the world will end before then.
I take great pride in having inherited a title that belonged to two fantastically inspiring warriors.
Really? She's a very strong one, isn't she?
She's a very stubborn bitch, is what she is.
Claris Craze's name proud.
Can y'all stop staring at me for 2 seconds? A 40-year-old promise. I don't like it when they stare at me. I don't like it when they stare at me.
You're talking about our war with Elder.
I heard that you sealed away Elder back then. But how did you manage it?
I can try to explain it, but gosh, it's a real brain buster. Should I?
It's okay.
Oops.
I bet I can figure it out.
Well, for starters, I had to squeeze the photons onto
banana.
Veritas really tight. Like, shoom! That's how I...
The wall?
The wall?
Then I got everyone to pitch in and lure Elder inside of the wall while we fought. Next, I gave the photons inside the wall a nice squeeze to squish him into place and locked it with multiple seals from the outside.
You squeezed and squished?
I'm confused.
But you know what? Now that I think about it, using Clarissa as the key might have been a mistake. Oh, but if I used my body or something as the key, Luther probably would have unlocked them all. So yeah, kind of a no-go. Well, what's done is done, I guess. So no point in overthinking it.
Or...
Wow, sorry. I really went off track there. Did that make any sense?
No.
I'm sorry. I didn't get it at all.
Didn't think so. Cassie was an expert at analyzing my ramblings, but even he was stumped by that one. But something tells me that's not what you wanted to ask about. Is it, Matoy?
No!
Don't hesitate to ask if there's something you'd like to know.
Don't hesitate, bitch!
If it's something I'd rather not answer, then I won't.
Well, I was wondering about the promise you made with Regius 40 years ago.
A 40-year-old promise? With Reggie? Oh! I wonder what it could have been.
Did you forget?
You're really not a very good liar.
Yeah. Is it something you can't talk about?
I can't talk about it. Or I don't want to talk about it. Maybe a little of both?
Cool.
Don't you feel like telling someone else about a promise means it won't come true?
Oh. I'm not 5. I'm an adult with 2 guns, a missing eye, and a missing arm. I think I'm far past the idea of thinking that my promises are just gonna fade out. I'll make my promises a reality, bitch. I don't give a fuck if I tell anybody.
Why would I dunk my chances like that?
Maybe if you dunked your head in some water, would you be able to figure out that you're being a little stupid?
I mean, this is a promise that Reggie and Mary are still working hard to keep.
Uh-huh.
It's not really super clear-cut. More of a vague agreement.
What if I go and
Still not
ask them?
comfortable sharing it, though.
That part's fine.
Sorry, you two, but having a few secrets adds to a floating photon girl's sense of intrigue, you know?
Then I'll just go ask them. It just runs to Reggie. Reggie! Reggie! Tell me about the promise you had! He's like, what? No, get away from me! Get away from me! Tell me! Oh! Tell me! No! Yes! No!
Hello there.
Any cutscenes?
Goodbye.
Oh,
Hello there.
just checking to see if there's any, like, extra cutscenes or anything. Hey! Oh, look at that! Just do story quests from right here. Cool, that makes it so much easier. Let's kick some ass. What? Chapter 4-1. The secret of her past. My hero, Academia. I am so sorry.
In the end, Harriet announced that her own brother, Luther, had broken the laws of Coento, and she had passed down his judgment herself. Her explanation was as dry of details as her eyes were of tears. Stunned that she could so unflinchingly cut down her own flesh and blood, the people whispered a new name for their ruler, the Ice Queen. But Harriet paid that no mind, forging calmly ahead on the path she had decided, purging the world of ephemera. The elimination of ephemera. It was the most fitting deed she could imagine, to honor the memory of her brother. But to those who remained by her side, the strain the Queen felt was as plain as day.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
You must, my lady.
I said I will not.
And I said you will.
It is not a question.
It is a demand. These fists are ready and rated E for everyone.
Kind of hard seeing Harriet as an Ice Queen right now, isn't it?
My hands are rated E for everyone, and that includes you.
Imagine what the people in those other countries would call her if they saw this.
The hot-headed dumb fuck.
But you can really tell how taxed she feels, can't you?
No.
How can you expect me to sit around and do nothing when the ephemera scourge still...
You would not be doing nothing, my lady. It would be an official inspection.
Dress it up however you like, Varuna. But now's simply not the time.
No, sit!
Then let me speak plainly, Your Highness. Right now, nothing is more vital than you taking a moment to rest and recuperate. You've pacts to negotiate and sign, collections to arrange, storage sites to secure. There's no telling how many hurdles lie ahead.
Yeah.
If you do not rest when the situation allows, you'll find yourself with no strength left to give.
Yeah.
Not to mention, should anything threaten your health now, your brother's loss would be in vain.
Yeah.
That's awfully underhanded of you to bring Luther into it, Varuna.
A warrior must use every tool at their disposal. Isn't that so, Guardian? Which brings me to another question, my lady. Is there something you need to discuss with the Guardian?
Yeah, why the fuck am I here?
How did you know that?
I would be remiss as your aide of so many years if I could not pick up on that much, my lady.
Yeah. Idiot. But why am I here?
Or on the fact that you are in dire need of some rest.
Yeah. It's true. Rest is important.
If you say so, Guardian.
Come on, Harriet. It'd just be a little downtime. You'll wake up face down on the floor at the rate you're going.
I've been there.
Very well. I'll take some time for these official inspections, as Varuna puts it. But if I must go, then I insist the Guardian must accompany me. If we're so concerned about overwork, just look at how many Castrum Demonicus they've had to take down.
But I go back home. And then I go and do other things.
If one of us rests, so does the other. Is that fair, Varuna?
Just so, my lady. Well, Guardian, I fear I must entrust Her Highness's safety to you once more.
Man, now I'm definitely not gonna get any rest. She's gonna be bitching in my ear all day.
I ask, no, beg, that you do everything in your power to shield her from any harm.
I have a gun.
Of course we'll defend her.
What is a gun? This? What is that? A gun? What is a gun? I swear to God, if you keep looping me right now, I'm gonna beat your ass and I'm gonna shoot you with this gun. You can do what now with that? Bam!
Thank you, but it isn't simply that. I ask that you stay by her side.
I wanna.
With Master Luther gone, I fear you are the only person Lady Harriet can truly rely on.
What about you? Why don't you do it? What do I gotta do it? I wanna. I feel like it.
And so, Harriet set out on an inspection tour to survey the state of her long-suffering land. For days, she traveled from place to familiar place, the Guardian always at her side. At last,
'Cause I'm
nearing
forced
the end of their
to.
trip, they came to Louisa, a small haven near the East Artia border. Louisa is known throughout Coento as a small slice of paradise, situated on a massive lake embraced by miles of undisturbed nature.
And my gun.
Mountain runoff reacts with volcanic minerals to dye the water's surface in rainbow hues.
Wow.
On clear days, you can see all the way to Cuento.
Why is there a
Castle,
gigantic
shining
nipple over
bright
there?
white beyond the rainbow lake and the deep green forest.
Why is that? Why does that boob got a very big nipple in the distance? That's a castle,
Compare
stupid.
the landscape to a fairy tale. falls
No, that's
short of
totally
its
a boob.
Overpowering beauty, in the face of which a visitor can only sigh in wonder. Huh. That didn't sound like quite the type of sigh the signpost was looking for.
Uh-huh. So, what's eating you? And it better not say me, because I refuse.
No, not at all. Why would anything be bothering me during my precious break time?
The lady doth protest too much. Don't worry, we're not going to tell you off. It's hard to just shut your brain off for a while, huh?
There's the one that's basically always working 24/7 and has no way to be able to do anything other than be at the bridge and be in the maintenance room.
Yes, I understand I needed a rest. It just doesn't sit right with me. First and foremost, the best I can do is keep my face forward, eyes dry and back straight, and try to help my country, the world even. I can only face my responsibilities head on, take whatever slander is thrown my way, and march forward toward what I must do.
Is that what you promised, Luther?
It's the reason why I was called here in the first place. I don't understand how, Guardian, but you know something about the past my brother and I shared, don't you?
Yes.
You must. Or I can't imagine how you could have found your way to Luther's laboratory.
In the cave?
So you're saying all those visions the Guardian saw?
They must have been true.
Aye.
I have, well, Harriet has crossed death's threshold once before. The me you see here is something else, with Harriet's form. I am something that was conjured by Luther, and became Harriet.
Wow, that's crazy. All did.
I don't fully understand what happened. When I awoke, it was over. And all I saw was Luther, my brother, stained in blood.
Aye.
I knew he'd conjured something terrible. And I had lost my life trying to protect him from it. And then, it was my turn to be summoned. My form is Harriet's. My manner is Harriet's. No one would ever suspect otherwise. But am I really Harriet? I don't know. Am I even a real person?
Didn't Luther already tell you that you are? Shut up.
And yet, in the end, what's the difference? Whoever or whatever I am, I was called here for a reason. Harriet was devoted to her country, to her people. I am no different.
Cool.
I will be who everyone wants me to be.
Be who you want to be, not what they want.
Imagine if I told Varuna. The poor man would be so shocked. You'll keep this between us, won't you? Even though no one would probably believe it?
Why'd you tell us?
It's true. You could have kept this a secret forever.
I can't explain exactly. I suppose when you get right down to it, I felt the two of you ought to know. Well, that's not quite right. More than anything, I just wanted someone to know. I needed someone to confide in, so... Greetings, my new partners in secrecy.
Puts a gun to my mouth.
I've
No.
only been Harriet
Boom.
for 3 years now. I never would have made it without so many people to help me. There was Luther, of course, and Father, Varuna, and all the people of Coento. I owe them all so much.
Aye.
They were all so kind to Harriet. I've been incredibly fortunate, having Harriet's name and walking in her shoes. I don't feel any guilt over it. I've done nothing to feel regret over. I only have to make sure I repay the kindness they've given me. That's what keeps me moving forward. Even if the cruelty of this world threatens to freeze my heart, I'll carry the warmth of that kindness.
Yeah, it's okay to be afraid. Fear is a natural part of who you are.
Let me ask one favor then. Just give me this moment to cry until the tears won't come. When that's done, I won't need to anymore.
Ah. Don't you tell Matoy, she's gonna kill me. I think she just like has like her staff ready. I heard you were cheating. No. I was just helping somebody. Sure, I believe you.
Thank you.
Then put the
so
staff
much.
down. No.
I didn't know how badly I needed that.
Stop!
It's like I've shed a weight I didn't know I was carrying.
Hi.
This must be what happens when you try to hold in tears for too long.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll be just fine now.
Sure.
Hey, what are you doing? You made a girl cry. Are you all right, miss? Were they harassing you? People only cry when they're sad, right? What made you want to cry?
No, I'm all right. They didn't do anything. But it's kind of you to worry.
It's the twins.
Being a grown-up seems complicated.
Where did you come from?
Me? Well, for starters, the name's Florent.
And where does a fine young man like you come from, Florent?
From hell. Oh.
Good question. And the answer is a secret.
Pulls out gun. It better not be.
Forget about that. Let's have some fun. That's what this place is for, right?
I'm gonna shoot you.
A little time for play will wash the tears away.
Bam!
Come on, how about it?
Right in the ground.
That's a fine idea. I suppose it's why we came here, after all.
Did you notice anything strange about that kid?
I mean, the fact that he looks like one of the twins, the Gemini twins? He's a dead ringer for Gemini.
Exactly. Gemini the duplicate, in the flesh. Maybe he's like Luther. A snapshot of Gemini from before they became the version we know. I'm intrigued.
Mm-hmm. Here we go again. This is gonna suck. The innocent boy and the troubled queen. Oh. Why did my brain have to say that? I'm sorry. I said it normally.
I can't believe you're a real fairy. I've
But my
never seen stuff like you.
But my brain straight up said the troubled queef. And I was like, shut the fuck up. I immediately was like, shut the My brain just said absolute diabolicy. And I said, no! None of that! I want none of that! I want that to go away! Forever! No, thank you! I don't like it! And I don't like you! Diddly 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 doo! Diddly diddly doo!
Hey, how does the flying bit work? Is there some kind of trick to it?
That's a good question, actually.
Hey! Quit tugging on my wing! Ow! I mean it! Leave my wings alone!
Why does that hurt you?
Ah! Please help me!
Hey!
I am playing nice. She's having fun too, see?
Where did you get that idea? Did you not hear me say ow?
Florent's been playing all day, and it looks like he still has energy left to spare.
Uh-huh. Why do I feel like a parent right now and dealing with a fucking annoying fucking family? Where's my alcohol? Ah! What now?
Hey, miss?
Hello?
What's the matter, Florent?
I was just wondering why you look so sad.
Because they're always sad.
This place is pretty neat, right? It's pretty, it's bright and cheery. It's a place where everyone can have fun.
Get a place for my gun. Oh, what's that? A gun? See? Oh, yeah! Boom! 5 minutes apiece.
Doesn't it feel like a waste to come here and not play and smile and have a good time?
I want to go home.
I just have a great deal on my mind, Florent.
Yeah.
What kind of stuff's on your mind?
I don't know.
Anything fun? Anything funny?
Funny as your fuck face.
Not quite. Mostly questions. About the future, I suppose.
That seems kind of weird.
True.
How so?
Well, if you don't know how the future's gonna end up, why do you look so sad about it?
Yeah.
If things get too hard, can't you just quit? If it hurts, can't you just run away?
Not really.
No, I can't do that. No matter how hard or how painful things get, I can't just run away. If I did, I'd be letting down the people who worked so hard to get me where I am. And most importantly, I personally couldn't live with myself if I just ran away.
Wow.
Wow. Being a grown-up sounds complicated and hard. Good thing I'm a kid.
Won't be for very long. Scram! He'll be dead.
I'm still something of a kid myself, Florent.
What?
Well, come on then. There's so much playing, and even more playing left for us to do.
There certainly is.
I'm too old for this shit. Call up fucking Zai. I'm just like, yo, Zai, dude, get me the fuck. I wanna be here no more. He's just laughing at me, pointing and laughing. Ha ha, you have responsibility. Ha ha, you're a parent. I'll fucking kill you. He's like, ha 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 ha. I'm like, I'll fucking kill you. And they're just looking at me like, what are you doing?
So this is where you've been, Florent.
What the fuck?
A ghost! It's after me! Please, miss, do something!
Do something? That's a very broad request. Are you an acquaintance of Florence, perhaps?
Pardon my intrusion. I am Clarissa, guard
That's
of the
my
first
mom!
successor to Ease Ardia.
You look like my mom!
'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance, Queen Harriet of Quento, and yours, Guardian.
Clarissa?
Indeed. Has my reputation perhaps preceded me?
How is it that you know our faces, Clarissa?
That's my mom!
Wait, the guard of the first successor, you said?
Ah, come on! I'm not succeeding anything yet.
Indeed. And of course, it follows that what I am about to do is quite proper.
Ow!
What were you thinking?
Ew.
Gallivanting off without a shot.
Another bot. Man, fucking idiot. Stupid idiot. Stupid bot.
Anyway, what was I supposed to do?
Loser. Loser freak. Loser freak. AI robot bitch. Fucking people trying to steal accounts. Idiot.
Your Majesty Harriet, Guardian, thank you for keeping young Florent safe.
I didn't really do anything.
I beg your pardon, but I must repay your kindness another day. Now, back we go, Florent. You must make ready for the ceremony.
No.
What?
I don't wanna! I won't be able to play anymore after that stupid ceremony. I wanna stay free.
Don't be selfish. You made a promise, and now you must keep it.
Yeah, I know, but if this is my last chance, can't I play a little longer?
Last chance for what?
I'm sensing a lot of tension here. What exactly is Florent going to have to do?
Nothing dangerous, I promise. Florent is due to become the formal symbol of our country.
Well, he's just a child.
In Ease Artia, the flow of trade is our lifeblood. A fool may earn money, but it takes a wise man to keep it. Therefore, our symbol must be upright and clean, free from greed, with no ties to others, praying only for the prosperity of our people. After the purification ceremony, Florent will become our beloved symbol of gain and profit.
That all sounds nice on paper, but what about the part where Florent loses his freedom?
Yeah, see? I'll never be able to play with my friends again.
Which is why you were given free rein to spend your days without care until then.
Yeah, but he's still a kid. Shackled by responsibility at such a young age.
You can go through with this, Florent.
Please respect our affairs, Your Majesty of Quento.
Florent, please. I want to know what you think.
I wish I could play a little longer. But it's alright. It's time for me to become the symbol of Ys Artia. I'm bound to become one with the state. That's been set in stone for a long time. Since the day I was born, even. And when it's done, lots of people are gonna be able to enjoy their lives more and be happier.
Yeah, but what about
you? As
you?
long as I can give them a little happiness, mixed in with a touch of fun now and then. Maybe people won't cry anymore. Maybe we can avoid conflict.
So that's the choice you're making? That's the path you're prepared to take?
Yeah. Miss Harriet? Guardian? Fairy Lady? Thanks so much for playing with me today.
Guardian, Sierra, thank you very much for humoring me throughout the day. I'm better now.
Good.
I can't let a child outdo me in backbone. I'm ready to return to the capital straight away.
Good.
It's time to get back to rooting out ephemera, the spark that ignites wars, so we can bring peace to the world. And if we can make Florence smile, all the better.
Sure. I got a feeling that's not gonna happen. Chapter 4-1, The Secret of Her Past. End. Wow! The Divine Queen of... Punch. Punch. Chapter 4-2, The Apprentices. Summoned to the desert. Gurren Lagann.
It is here where our stage shifts westward of Coento.
Yep.
The divine land of Epic.
Epic Game Store? That place sucks!
It's a harsh desert land.
Yeah, it's definitely harsh and
massive
desertly.
oasis nestled in its center. Built
Fortnite.
upon absolute faith in one true deity.
Fortnite.
Here, the divine Queen Margareta heard reports of the strife in Coento and its aftermath. Yet these words fell on indifferent ears.
Because of Fortnite greed. You just get here and it's just filled with the most brain rot possible.
Which brings us to the present, Your Holiness. Coento will likely only grow in prestige.
Yes, understood. Basically, Coento conquered Wayland and squashed its own civil war. Right?
An apt summation. Truly, Your Holiness is blessed with divine acuity. If I may humbly elaborate, the Crown of Coento has written other leaders, seeking their signatures in pacts to destroy the ephemera.
The guy looks familiar.
Who, Ephemera? Oh, yes, those eerie weeds. Why should I concern myself with them?
Why are you so far away to, like, do that?
I'm rather sick of all this.
What ails Your Holiness, exactly?
Look at Coento hogging all the glory just because they're so ancient. They get a sword maiden and a guardian. But what do we get? I mean, would it kill them to share some of that with us? Look at us! Nothing but desert for miles. Might as well call us the Divine Sand. And whenever anything happens, it's always our god who swoops in and solves everything. No credit to the Queen. I think we need a little drama. Just picture it. The Guardian and the Divine Queen saving Epic from the throes of crisis. Pure inspiration.
Just so. If it pleases your holiness, might I offer to attempt conjuring that very guardian?
Conjure the Guardian? Can we do that?
Word has it that the Guardian of Cuento is a visitor from a world beyond our own. A might such as that of your holiness, Lady Margareta, would more than suffice to summon such a being.
Well, consider my interest piqued. I like the way your mind works, priest. I knew kicking that old boar out and bringing you in was the right idea.
They're gonna summon Matoi, aren't they?
Praise, your holiness. I will see to the preparations right away.
I have an odd suspicion they're not summoning us. And they're gonna summon Matoi. Just happen circumstance. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. How did I get here? B just being like, I don't know. Now we're both stuck here.
And she looked exactly like Shion?
Yeah.
Maybe that person was the first photoner that came into direct contact with Shion.
Without any records, we can't say for sure. But under the circumstances, that seems like a safe assumption.
Probably.
Especially since she went by the name Clarissa. Hey, second, have you ever heard Clarissa's voice? Well, only faintly, but I think Shion's voice was what I heard. She had Shion's voice back in my day, too.
Oh.
She did call herself Clarissa, but I just couldn't sense any aura but Shion's. Then again, Clarissa the White clearly wasn't like other cosmogenic arms.
Do we have any records concerning that?
Probably not.
All scrubbed away by Shion. Which I guess means she either thought we wouldn't be able to track anything down, or that we didn't need to. But getting back to the matter at hand, since things have calmed down on Omega, we should start planning our next move there.
Probably.
It looks like we've got 2 more countries where things need taken care of. Ys Artia and Epic.
Yeah.
They seem like they'll be more inclined toward having a dialogue than Wayland. Hopefully we can settle things without going to war.
Let's hope Harriet has a knack for diplomacy. But as long as nothing big is going on, I guess our Guardian has a little downtime.
I'm gonna get summoned somewhere, aren't I?
Mate, listen up! We've got trouble. Yusa's been snatched.
What?
Well, scratch that about calm. What do you mean she was snatched, Offen?
I barely get it myself. We were just standing around talking when this weird pattern appeared under her feet and she just disappeared. Aurora's clean vanished too. Where could they have gone?
We'll get searching right away. You start combing the ship, Offen, and get in touch the moment anything
I was
turns
close
up.
on the money. Wait, that makes so much more sense because she has that other power, doesn't she? She has the other power. Oh, that's why she got summoned, because she has the other power.
Roger that.
Now how could Euclita and Aurora disappear so suddenly like that? And why?
Urgent report incoming, Xiao.
Brigida? Why's an operator calling me directly?
It's about an unfolding situation. We suddenly lost contact with Aika from the Intelligence Bureau.
Eh?
Meaning what exactly?
I was acting as her navigator when the signal suddenly cut off. However, there's no indication of any anomaly from her logs or our readings on her surroundings.
Understood. We'll focus on finding her. Please let the Intelligence Bureau know.
But now there's a ferry.
If anything else like this happens, report it directly to me.
Roger. I hope Aika's all right.
I'm sure she will be. She's strong enough to have returned from a Dark Falls possession.
First Euclida, and now Aika?
Hey, I finally got through. Sorry to interrupt. Got a minute?
Yeah. Yo, Enga, something happened?
Not a damn thing, unfortunately. But it looks like you already knew that.
Yeah.
I just got word that we've lost contact with one of our ether users here on Earth.
An ether user? Is it Hitsugi? Cory?
No one you've met, Sierra. Her name's Rina Izumi. You don't know anything about it, do you?
Rina Izumi? Kasra had a report about her. Didn't she become a vessel on Earth for Apprentice?
I'm sorry, Enga, but we haven't seen any sign of her.
There's a trend going on.
We'll start looking right away. Can you put together a search on Earth?
Hey guys, have you not noticed that there's a fucking correlation between the fact that everybody that's disappeared are people that were attached to Apprentice? Like, at all?
Way ahead of you there. I have a feeling this is gonna take a turn.
Guys, I got.
So that brings the tally of the missing to 4. Euclita, Aurora, Aika, and this Earthling, Rina Izumi.
Uh-huh.
Are you seeing the pattern here?
The fact that they were all once a part of Apprentice? They're Apprentice's vessels!
Exactly. All of Apprentice's former hosts have suddenly gone missing. But there's been no sign of activity on Lilliput. The Apprentice we know seems to be under control.
Mm-hmm.
Which means things might not be so quiet on Omega after all.
Yeah, I've got a suspicious feeling about that summoning.
I think this is the first time events on Omega have interfered so directly with this world.
Guardian, Sierra, keep your wits about you down there.
Got it. Divine drama. Whee!
Otherworldly visitors like the Guardian? No, I've heard nothing of the sort. Have you, Verena?
I can only say with confidence that I've heard no such reports from within our borders, Your Highness.
Interesting.
Well, this demands our attention. Send word to make doubly sure.
Beg pardon, Your Highness.
Soldier, where's your sense of decorum?
Apologies, Lord Verona, but it's urgent. You ought to...
Move your rusty armor aside, fool! I'll do the talking here!
Who dares?
If you knew, boy, you'd shut your mouth before you say something you'll regret!
Shut up, stupid bitch! Fucking ugly motherfucker, put some clothes on.
You must be Harriet, the Ice Queen of Coento. Here I was, nervous to meet you. But you're just a regular girl, aren't you?
And you're a bitch.
And you! You must be this Guardian people can't stop yapping about.
And you're a bitch.
I demand to know how you plan to fix the mess you've made out of my country! Well?
The hell did I do? Wait, what's going on?
Please! Let's just all take a deep breath and calm down. May we ask who you are first? Ugh! What a gallery of ignoramuses! Well,
you're a
take the wax
bitch!
from your foolish ears and listen up!
You did this, I guarantee it!
You stand in the presence of Margareta, the one and only divine queen of Epic!
So you're a scam artist. And you're definitely brain rotted.
You're the Divine Queen Margareta?
No, she's just a bitch.
So, basically the biggest authority in all of Epic.
AKA, the Queen of Fortnite. So don't take her seriously, because her brain is rotted.
Now you understand. Very good. I'll just bask in your reverence now.
How about you bask in these nuts in your mouth, you fuckhead?
But why would such a revered figure come all the way to the capital of Quento without a single escort?
Because she's a bitch.
Well, you see...
You're hiding something.
It's all your Guardian's fault! Every last bit of it!
I just got down here. I am so lost.
Well, essentially, it's not fair! Why does Coento get a sword maiden and a Guardian? Why can't Epic have a Guardian?
Why are you such an entitled, selfish bitch princess? Fuck off.
So all we did was try and conjure up a guardian of our own, and then
You son of a bitch.
we snared 4 people from another world, like you, Guardian. But they were a bit scary, and I may have lost control of Epic.
So, you summon people without their consent. They're now trapped. And you're blaming me for your bullshit. Go fuck yourself.
Lost control? What in the world happened that someone could seize control of your land?
Look, I'm as shocked as you are. More, probably.
More like everybody around here is shocked because how stupid can you be?
It was all I could do to evacuate the people to safety. Before I knew it, they were scattered, and we'd been overtaken. I had to flee here. Wait, 4 of them? Don't tell me. You Coento folk invented conjuration in the first place, didn't you? I'd love to hear how you plan to take responsibility.
You used the conjuration. This is your fault. You're the idiot in this entire room. The only person here to blame for losing your kingdom is you. You self-sacrificed yourself. God, this is the story of Epic Games right now in their Fortnite problems. Legitimately. I blame everybody but myself. Fucking fired my whole team, hired a bunch of fucking random people I don't even know. And now we're gonna go and now we're losing all our money. Fuck you, you stupid bitch. Go and die.
Beg your pardon, Lady Margareta, but I need to know. Did you use ephemera at any point?
Probably.
Ephemera? Those off-putting weeds? What would I sully my fingers with them for? Though I suppose those terrors we conjured may have used them. Wait, that's right! People from Coento are out to wipe out those weeds, aren't you?
Yes.
When my country gets back to normal, I'll sign your Ephemera Be Gone pact. How's that?
I hate this bitch. This is why I will never be isekai'd into any story. Cause I swear to God, if I met a stuck-up bitch like this, the first thing I'm doing is throwing a punch so fucking fast, it's gonna fucking send her flying. And I will get in so much trouble, and I will give no fucks. I'll be like, you did this, and now you fucked all this shit. You blame me for your bullshit. I'll give you something to bitch about with my fucking fists, which are rated E for everyone, which is fucking you. The fists of fuck you. They're rated E for everyone, bitch. I go pee. Ralph. Ralph. Hello, everybody. It's Markiplier. Welcome back. I'm back. Hi.
I'm not entirely sure I gather what you're asking, Lady Margareta.
Someone just do something! Anything!
What shall we do, Your Highness?
I suppose if ephemera are involved, we must give this our full attention. Not to mention the fact that the Queen's state is dispiriting.
You mean that she's really fucking annoying?
Yes, Your Highness.
Guardian, Sierra, I'll go and see what's happening in Epic for myself. Would you please accompany me?
Hi.
Of course we will. It seems like this involves us too, after all.
Yeah. So we gotta go too. Let's go! Oh shit, I gotta fight.
With Divine Queen Margareta leading the way, the Guardian and Harriet set off for the western land of Epic.
Yeah.
Nowhere in the border fortress, nor in any villages, were they met with citizens of Epic. They found only signs of a hasty evacuation. Though the people's swift flight spared them from any great harm, Margareta lamented the cruel reality that had forced them to abandon their homes. If they could strike the root of the problem, they could eliminate it once and for all.
We're just going there like, yeah.
They ventured on until beyond another silent village, they found the desolate expanse of the desert. The Guardian and their party pushed ahead with their advance, seeking the 4 mysterious fiends who had usurped Epic from its queen.
So here we are at the fucking desert, I guess. Fuck you. And
So this is the desert of Epic. It's bleak, isn't it?
yeah, it's depressing as shit.
Epic began as a realm where the devout gathered. Perhaps the land's unforgiving nature is precisely why.
Exactly. Our ancestors settled here to form a place for strict religious practice. And as people gathered, towns formed, then a country. Behold the divine land of Epic, the realm at the edge of grace. And who should sit at its peak but I, the divine Queen Margareta?
The dumb fuck idiot that pisses me off.
Somehow I get the feeling you and Grace aren't too well acquainted.
Silence! Fairy!
You are like the most annoying thing I've ever
I see
experienced.
No sign of any castrum demonica.
Yeah. Neither do
Why
I.
would we need those big, dangerous things anywhere but the border? No one would try to invade us anyway. And besides, we'd just be wasting the thin little strip of precious, useful land we've already got. Only an absolute nincompoop or a country as rich in mana and resources as Coento would go around conjuring those things willy-nilly.
Interesting choice of words. Is Coento truly rich, I wonder? True. Our land has blessed us with abundant resources and mana. But surely the people's hearts need more than that.
You naive little thing. If a queen cannot be proud, who will? Do you enjoy demoralizing your own people?
You never learned to shut the fuck up?
Take a look around. Do you think I don't know what a dry, barren, poor land epic really is? You're rich only in sand and woe. But that's why I give the people something to aspire to. I conduct myself with pride and beauty.
You conduct yourself with bitch and more bitch.
How I long to be like her.
He's like, shut
Then
up.
my duty is
No,
done.
make
Nothing
me.
drives a person like yearning for more.
Does no one resent you for it?
I do.
You simpleton. Who can be queen if they spend their time afraid of stirring jealousy?
You remind me of a very specific Clarice Cray bonehead motherfucking naming ass, bitch ass motherfucker who won't shut the fuck up! You give me like a fucking moment, guys. Some random person from a server I am in, I don't really interact with very much, just messaged me, and I think that person might be hacked. Probably. Why the hell are they fucking messaging me? Somebody basically messaged me from a server that I'm in. It's a server that I have for like a person that I like watching. So I'm a little confused on. I've never really interacted in that server. Maybe like once. And that's it. And so I really they the confusion that I have right now is why are they talking to me like at random? Like no one just picks a random person like that. And I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. I'm wondering if I should get in contact with the moderator. Be like, hey, quick question. Um, because they like messaged me, and that's not normal. And they started with the, hey, mind if I throw you a quick question your way? Seems a little sus. Just let me do this. Sorry. Just want to make sure that not, because this is also this could be very dangerous for other people too. All right. We'll have to take a quick break while I get this situated. While I wait for a potential moderator to get in contact. Xenoverse 3. That's not real. Is that real? Hold. Stop. Hold the phone. I just want to take a quick break. I have to sit there and hope to God a moderator shows up. I mean, if they don't, then I'll just ban the person and whatever consequences they want to ever happen to that. I don't have people normally contact me, and in the capacity, and that means that person has a high chance of having their account hacked. And if it is a hacked account, then obviously
Like catch me if you can. Watch me glitter like a hey, please don't. Let's go take a look at me. I was born to be and I know that's stunning. Look at me speeding with the
spotlight.
Catch me if you can. Watch me glitter like a galaxy. Every smile I bring to you. There's sparkle in my flow, untouchable. Cause you know I'm the one. A rhythm here, the beat, cool look, sweet voice, so divine, jewel perfection. Is this for real? Open your mind. Hey! Feel the disharmony. I know how it feels. My new song's out. Hope you like it.
Look alive! Another incident in New City. That's your cue to head out and take care of it.
All right, Brett. Ready?
Oh yeah!
I'm sorry, I had to see the trailer for a little bit. Xenoverse 3 just got announced. Okay, it says to DM the thingamaboober. Okay, let me just this. Give me the... Okay, good. Okay, I was right. It was just a bot. God. Alright, I gotta take care of this. We just need a Got to. Shut up. Wrong one. Sorry, I know this is gonna take a little bit. I apologize. I don't know. Whoops. This maybe. All right. And that. I hope that works out. Block that. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, apologies, everybody. It took a little bit longer. Oh, hello, Magister. Sorry, I was, I was a little bit busy, so basically I got messaged on Discord, randomly by a person that I have never talked to on a server that I am rarely on. So I had to go to that server, say, hey, I just got messaged by a random person. I have no idea who the f they are. Perfect. All right. Good. We got it all taken care of. It's all taken care of, though. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that everybody was safe. Because, again, you know, obviously, somebody who's got their account hacked can easily, get, you know, it could get them, you know, somebody, like, you know, another person's account hacked. And the cycle begins anew, so... It's a bot that basically tries to get you to click on phishing links and shit like that. So, just try to, like, get that shit taken care of. Funny enough, I am the most cautionary person out there when it comes to shit online. So, it's very difficult for somebody to get me.
I do get frightened by the idea. But it's out of my control, so I can't waste my time worrying about it.
Uh-huh.
I am queen, and the pride of my people. That much is set in stone. What good is it to worry about what every last little one of my subjects thinks?
Huh?
I guess only someone this arrogant could go and conjure 4 entire people to wreck their country.
I said silence, Fairy! If a queen can't show her pride, who can? You there! Wouldn't you agree? What's that? Lady
Whoa!
Margareta!
Good fucking show.
Thank you. But what was that? Where did it come from? I don't know.
Oh
It
no!
looked like it came out of no.
Thank you so much. Hmm. So it's a server for a YouTuber I watch. And I had to let people know because I was afraid that, you know, obviously they could be trying to fish somebody else as well, who might actually know them. They always say the typical phrase too because it's a bot.
And supernaturals are popping up along with it.
And one of my own friends was hacked, and that's kind of how easy I was able to know that that was something up, because they always say, hey, can I ask you a question real quick? No, I've got this. No, I've got this.
We are currently preparing a large-scale
Bring it on, idiots! Fuck you! I'm gonna fuck your mom.
Emergency code due.
Come get some. Persona!
Emergency mission alert. Large-scale deployment operation in progress. All ARCSOCs, report to the quest counter to join the mission.
I think the fuck not, you trick-ass bitch! Hurt. He's like, what am I doing here? Later, nerd! Go get some. Idiot. Now I'll show you my full extent of my power. Come get some, motherfucker! Just the Frogger thing. Oos! You ever see the Frogger? You ever see like the Frogger meme?
Why did we have to get forced in?
I don't know, man. You ever see the? I'm actually gonna look at. Let's see if I can find the funny Frogger. Oh, that's the first. My favorite. Not that one, but that was a good. That's a good one too. There's a few. Yeah, the Overwatch Frogger Sigma spray. He's got like such an amazing like. Where's the one that's edited to actually be his face on the thing? I want that one. That one's really fucking funny. Like, it's so fucking It's just so fucking funny. I'm trying to get a clean screenshot of him doing the thing with Sigma there too. It's really fucking funny. Oh my god, it's so funny. Hold on, I gotta show you guys. It's really fucking funny. Frogger is such a funny guy. I love his content. I don't play Overwatch. I used to, but I stopped. I do like watching people play it from time to time. I'm just not a big fan of playing it myself anymore. Sorry, I just saw I saw another funny meme I had. Okay, this is the Frogger meme. How does one make a face like that? Oh. Whenever I'm dealing with this bitch right here, this lady right there in the background, the blonde one, the annoying one. This is this is me. It's a really funny image. Frogger is one of a kind, man. He's so funny. He's one of a kind. Love his content. He's a great streamer. If you haven't, go check out Frogger. He makes content on YouTube. He's a very funny guy. I love him. I love his content. He's very, very funny.
Maggie? Excuse me? Maggie? You will address the Divine Queen of Epic by her full name!
No!
Now what do you want? You're sure that Castrum Demonica wasn't already set up here? Of course not. Like I said, we only have those things on the border. We can't afford to have them taking up our land. So that would mean it was just conjured on the spot, right? You Coento folk ought to know more about it than me. Just whipping up one without a conjurer around hardly seems like fair play.
Indeed. We have no such technique in Coento either. Moreover, that castrum just now was odd.
It didn't seem conjured.
It was suddenly just there, and it didn't give off any signal at all. Conjuration gives off different readings.
Hmm?
So it wasn't conjured, and it wasn't set up in advance. Then just how did it appear here?
Through your butthole!
Oh, enough! However this happened, those four villains are obviously at fault. How dare they treat my realm like some plaything? If you want a problem gone, you take it out by the roots.
Don't you agree, Queen of Coento? It's time to reclaim my land! Quickly!
Right. That's some high and mighty talk for someone who's been standing around doing nothing.
If a divine queen doesn't have license to act high and mighty, who does?
Definitely not you.
Acting high and mighty is the most important job of a monarch. Remember that, Queen of Coento.
Oh. You're... Every time I have to deal with her. Funniest fucking face. It's so fucking fun. I'm just thinking about it. Grab another drink. I'll be back. I apologize. I'm back now. I'm sorry. I was, talking with my roommate, making sure he's okay. He's been stressed out recently, so I was just having, like, my, kind of like, being a therapist type of thing. I do my therapy, like, I put on my therapy voice, and I just give advice and listen and whatnot. So, I was just doing that for the moment.
I'm gonna be really disappointed if Harriet comes out of this acting like Maggie.
Me too. There is no God.
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
You're welcome. East Fort Apprentice.
It appeared.
Oh, wait. Sorry. I need to get my tiki-taki chat back. Make sure that everything is good. Alright. Everything is still good.
They would have no homes or livelihoods to return to.
Your mom.
If the devilish creations continued to wreak havoc. The Guardians party forged their way deeper into the Divine Land, defeating the Castrum Demonicus as they went.
Take
Their
that!
targets. The four beings ruling over the newly quartered epic from fortresses in the north, south,
The four
east,
shareholders.
and west. As they drew near the eastern fortress, a mighty force gathered to prepare for their arrival. The Guardian pushed on towards this unwelcome meeting, unaware that fate had an unpleasant trick lying yet in store.
Ka-ching! Oh no!
Look! That's her! She's one of the four villains!
So the Guardian appears, at last.
Kill, 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 kill.
Wow.
Wow is right.
Speechless in the face of my overwhelming might, I see.
Actually, I think we're just completely baffled.
There's no need to fear, Guardian.
Wow.
Rather, you should join me. I would welcome you. Miss Matoy has spoken at length of your skill. To a frankly tiresome degree, I must admit.
Wait! What's going on? How come this Aika is mixing things about Oracle into the conversation?
That's a interesting question. I don't know!
Aika's aura is still there, but there's also a Dark Falls-like presence.
Whoever this person is and wherever she comes from, she's most certainly under the influence of ephemera. Don't be hoodwinked by her words.
It seems our negotiations have failed. A pity. If I can't have your allegiance, I suppose I'll have your life.
I can see your panties.
Enough prattling, usurper! You think I'll let you get away with running roughshod over the divine land of Epic?
You are so annoying!
A little heavy on the theatrics there, Maggie.
Yeah, you're really...
Come on! Haven't you always wanted to act just once like you're in a real epic tale?
No!
You, so-called ruler of this land. Why would the one who conjured us here now stand on the opposing side? Is this behavior not what you wanted when you summoned us, the apprentice emissaries?
What I want is for the Guardian to flatten you so badly, you'll have to be scraped from the floors of this fortress!
Hang on. Let's not breeze by that very important point. Are they here to grant your wishes, Maggie?
Look, I'll explain everything later. But if we don't take her out right now, we won't have a later!
Then try your hand against the apprentice emissary, Aika. The misunderstood.
The fuck you mean, the misunderstood?
You want us to call you that?
That is the lamest name I have ever heard in my entire life.
It was not my choice, but it will do. Go forth, servant. Show them your true form.
Wow, that didn't change very much at all. I've dealt with 1,000 of these. And I've slaughtered every single one of them. And there you go, you did.
Emergency! Code! Due!
I'm sad now. Good.
Completed!
What? How could they have been taking down my servant? Because the thing is a bitch. Also, even if I was playing hardcore, that shit wouldn't have done very much.
Well, you haven't disappointed me, Guardian. You're even more powerful than Miss Matoy said so very many times.
I
But
get
alas
it!
for
She
you,
doesn't stop talking
I'm
about
but
me!
a false
Chill!
vessel. Nothing next to my fellow emissaries. The brighter a light burns, the deeper the shadow it casts. In the end, you may wish you had fallen here.
Did she just vaporize into fucking
Save
light?
your breath. No matter what vicious villains you cast our way, I will never abandon my country.
You are so
Now, my
fucking
companions,
annoying.
Let's move on to the next foe for the freedom of Epic.
You did this shit on purpose, did... Turn around and look at us.
I think you said something about an explanation, Maggie?
An exclamation or a bullet down your throat!
Well, hear me out. We've all heard those stories where a really cool queen frees her country from awful villains and saves the day, haven't we? I thought it'd be nice to create this grand tale of me and the Guardian saving Epic. Our god always gets credit for solving everything. So I was told,
I'm gonna put a bullet
why
between
not
your head.
conjure up the Guardian and make it all happen? It sounded like a pretty neat idea. You were told? By whom? This priest who gave me a lot of good advice. But the second these 4 villains appeared, he up and ran away.
Who's ready to forget this and leave?
No, we can't simply abandon Epic.
Yes, we can.
Whatever the cause, Ephemera's influence clearly plagues this land. And how could we leave the people to such a dire fate?
I could easily
You're
do that.
right. And I deeply regret what I've done. Deeply and painfully. I thought having a legend or hero would help cheer up my mood. But what good are legends when your dinner plate is empty? What a fool I was to even think that way. Shameful, I admit it. So please, help me fix it. I'm begging you.
Please stand up straight, Lady Margareta. I understand how you feel all too well. Your only mistake was the way you went about your goal. And when you make a mistake, all you can do is try to fix it. Wouldn't you agree, Guardian?
Well, technically... Fine, if you say so.
You're right. We can't really turn our backs when the profound darkness is involved. And
Our
Maggie seems
friends
genuinely
are
sorry.
kind of fucked if we leave them here. We're taking advantage of like 2 seconds ago!
It's a little late and deeply ironic for you to say that. But with this pair of softies in charge, I suppose that's that.
The only reason I'm soft is because I can't put a bullet between her head right now. One haunting nightmare.
Oh, Aika!
Hello. I'm told I gave you two a great deal of trouble. My apologies.
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't worry about it. You got dragged into it unwillingly in the first place. Are you okay?
I have undergone a medical checkup and received a clean bill of health.
Good.
I just have this lingering feeling of having been trapped in a long nightmare.
Cute.
The shame I felt over what happened in that dream makes me relieved to not remember what actually happened.
Whatever you say, Aika the Misunderstood.
And if I did remember, I wouldn't want to discuss it, much less ever experience it again.
Whatever you say, Aika the Misunderstood.
You know what? Forgetting all about it sounds great. You didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, wait. How much do you two know about what happened?
We were there! Alas for you, I am but a false vessel.
Why? Why does that sound so familiar? And why does my face flush just from hearing it?
Looks like we're on to the next battle. On to the next battle.
Shuddering.
Fates collide in the next battle.
The Guardian defeated
Get
Aika
ready
the
for the next
Misunderstood,
battle.
The first
Round
of the
one.
apprentice emissaries.
Fight!
With this accomplished, the journey continued. The party forged on to the northern fortress and its waiting emissary, routing Castrum Demonicas along the way. But despite the success, their footsteps fell heavily. More than even the might of the foes awaiting them, they dreaded the sight of another friend, reduced to a dark vessel.
I don't really dread
They
it.
were no strangers to war and bloodshed. But no blade is as heavy as one raised against a friend.
I'll raise another one. You know what they say in anime, it's the only way to save your friend from the power of darkness is to actually punch them in the face.
Look who's here. Guess this means Aika's already fallen. Well, congratulations on defeating the weakest of the four of us. I'm afraid you'll find me a notch or two stronger than she was, to say the very least. Are you ready for a real fight this time?
No, I wish you would put some clothes
Now,
on.
take a good look at your tomb, and at me, your Undertaker, the apprentice emissary, Rena the Forsaken.
Why is that your name?
Yes! Now this is what I'm talking about! These crackling confrontations! A bit cliche maybe, but they make your heart pound!
I need you to shut the fuck up.
I found a visual match. That's definitely Rina Izumi. The Earthling Enga said went missing.
Oh,
but
she...
I just can't believe she's anywhere near this dumb in real life. This has to be Maggie's fault.
Go on! Flaunt your strength all you like!
Probably her fault if you think about it.
Is crippled by your arrogance.
I...
What? Real strength lies in the body defeat was written from the moment you decided to face us all on your
What makes you so sure I'm by myself? Do you think I lack companions? Well, you're dead wrong!
Ha! Just drop the posturing already. I know all about your companions. When you were summoned, I saw all 3 of them make for the door while you were still working up the courage to even talk to them.
Silence! Hold your lying tongue or I'll take it from you!
I think I've seen all I can take. We'd be doing Rena a favor by beating her as fast as we can.
I'm gonna kill her now before I fucking take too much secondhand embarrassment.
A fine delusion. You'll die regretting that you ever provoked me.
Oh. Whoa! Yeah, it's pretty cool. Man, use a dumb, but damn, that's a big fuck-ass robot. Took me a second to realize that thing was huge.
You've left yourself open!
Ow.
Suppose I was the one with more.
Imagine code.
I suppose I am the one who needed to learn more. So, are you good? You good over there? How do you feel? Just...
No! Not sorrow! Please, don't take my imaginary friend from me.
Imaginary?
You may have been strong, but that strength is founded in all the wrong reasons.
I need you to shut the fuck...
Wrong reasons? You mean, was I wrong to try and escape into a virtual world?
No.
True strength isn't the kind you seek to defeat someone. It's what you seek to protect them. You only believed you'd grown strong because you'd been fighting so long on your own.
Can we walk away from this?
Your words carry the sting of truth, as does the outcome of this battle.
Is she a Chumbio?
I see now the folly of my ways.
Can I leave?
At least, here at the end of things, my eyes are finally open. Thank you, Guardian.
I did fuck all jack shit. Don't rope me in this shit.
The next time I'm summoned, I'll be brave and call out to my friend.
Poor girl. Even if she were summoned again, she wouldn't remember a thing.
It might be a good thing if you think about it for 2 seconds.
I think it'd be a lot worse if she did remember.
That's what I'm saying!
Guardian? I really don't know what to make of what they've been saying. Do you?
A bunch of cliche bullshit. You're better off not knowing.
Oh, come on! What's more touching than coming to an understanding with your defeated foe?
I don't know. Stop being so generically stupid and dumb.
Says the one who didn't do any of the defeating.
I could put a bullet between your eyes if you really want me to.
I could definitely had it bad, but I'm sure this was really tough on Rena, too.
Yeah. Probably. Here we go.
Incoming transmission from Anga?
There are bots trying to escape.
Hello, Sierra here. To what do we owe the pleasure, Inga?
Hey, Sierra. Oh, and you're here too. Perfect.
What's up?
I got some good news, for once.
Cool.
Rina Izumi's been found. Her memories of the whole episode are fuzzy, but she's not hurt. Doing kinda surprisingly well, actually. She wants to talk to the two of you. Mind if I put her through?
Oh, of course not. She knows about ARCs already, from what I gather, so that should be fine.
Yeah.
I owe you big time, Sierra. Here she is.
Hello. It's me, Rina Izumi. I just wanted to apologize for everything.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you, Rina.
Ain't nothing to apologize over.
I can't remember what happened all that well. Could you fill me in? I didn't do anything really terrible, did I?
No.
Well, terrible is subjective. Do you have a general sense of what happened?
Well, somewhat. Just a sense that I said some very revealing, pretty embarrassing things.
Uh-huh. Yes. Well, that part's real.
Wait, so you do know? Please, tell me. What exactly did I say?
Something about all on your lonesome.
Forsaken. Lonesome. Oh no, it's starting to come back to me.
No. Don't think too hard about it. You only just got back from having disappeared. Just take it easy for now. Don't try and remember. And give your body and mind some rest.
Yeah, you'll cringe for all eternity if you think about it.
Well, I won't be able to rest my mind now.
Knock yourself out. Trust, it'll work. That's what I do. You ever get those moments you just cough up blood remembering something you did in the past? Like cringy shit. And you're like, oh, and just start bleeding. I've done that before.
With Rina the Forsaken gone.
One of my favorite moments is that when I had to do like a basketball thing, like we had to like shoot hoops. They called my name, and I just did a Naruto run towards the basketball. Funny enough, that everybody was making fun of me, but then I immediately got like every single shot in the basket, and they were like, "What the fuck?" And then I ran back, and I was like, "So it's not that's not that cringy."
More chillingly,
because I like fucking one-upped everybody.
Had crept over them. The Guardian's fears were twofold as the party pressed on toward the South Fortress. Awaiting them was a fiend so changed as to defy recognition as the friend they had once known.
Oh, great.
I suppose I ought to compliment you for making it this far.
Not again.
This one's an entire world apart from the two we've faced so far.
Huh. Don't insult me by naming me in the same breath as those other emissaries. They're mere trainees compared to me. Can you hear the wind singing? It sings the lonesome dirge of your funeral.
Now this is just cruel. Can you imagine what Offen would say if he saw this?
He'd be crying, laughing, and shitting himself.
My head!
Wait, look at her! Could it be she's merely being used as a puppet?
Gee, I don't know, Maggie. Do we know anyone who maybe wished for that to happen?
Yeah.
Oh my, Euclita. Seems like you're struggling just a tad behind all that tough talk.
Be quiet! Why in the world are you even here, Apprentice Emissary Aurora the Timid?
The Timid?
Come on now. Is that any way to talk to your fellow emissary? Euclita the Obstinate?
What?
Stop
Oh.
by and
Oh.
since our friends here.
Oh, I just took
probably
psychic
had
damage. I
just
just took
about enough.
what?
Are you all just down for
1d20
anything that falls in
psychic
your
damage.
laps?
Oh.
Having me on your side is as good as having 100 of anyone else. Let's wipe the floor with them, Euclita.
Way ahead of you. Entrance us, Sky Emperor Aurora!
Now she's got a cosmogenic arm? We can dissect how weird this is later. Here she comes.
It's like Soul Eater. Guess I've got no choice. Bitch!
Nice try!
You're a dumb bitch.
Well, I expected no less from the one who took down the 2 other apprentice emissaries.
Guess I've got no
I thought you
choice.
expected this!
Bet you didn't
What's going on? That hurt so much. Is this actually happening? I could have sworn this was just a really weird dream.
Hey!
What are you doing, Aurora? This is absolutely not the time. Get back into weapon form.
But that really, really hurt. Wait. Oh, jeez, Euclita? Did you get turned into a Dark Falls again?
Wait! How did Aurora turn back to normal? Could your power have done this? Now try Euclita!
What's
Just
happening?
bonked her on the head.
Where is this?
Just
What are we doing here in some fortress? Aurora, what did you do this time?
What makes you think I did something? I thought I was just having some weird dream, and then all of a sudden I woke up in searing pain. Wait, if this isn't a dream, where could we possibly be?
You know, that's a good
I
question.
can't tell you how relieved I am to see you 2 back to normal.
Sierra, is that you? Why are you so small? And what do you mean, back to normal? Was something manipulating us?
Yes.
Oh, right. There's
Hello,
a lot of
Luferis.
explaining to do. Wait, so no more fighting? Did we persuade them to join us? Oh, rain on my parade, why don't you? If you're hoping to fight, Maggie, we can certainly oblige.
Yeah, I can fuck you up, you stupid little bit.
Well, how nice to solve everything without bloodshed for once. And that they're back to their senses. What a peaceful resolution.
Who's this kid? She looks like an idiot.
She is an idiot.
Excuse me? How dare you impugn my intelligence? And of all things, you dare call me idiot, the name I hate most of all!
Wow. Impugn? Look at you, using hard words like a big girl.
You watch who you talk down to, especially when you look barely out of swaddling clothes yourself, you little brat!
Oh, you've got some nerve calling the captivatingly, despairingly, inducingly beautiful Aurora a brat!
Yeah? Wanna know what it's like to fight a divine queen, brat?
Ha! Well, take your divine pride and swallow it! You're in the presence of a goddess of beauty, an actual divine being!
You dear, the height of disrespect!
Yeah, and you have the shorts. You have the short of annoyance.
Just as bad as the other. Look, I think we could all finally use a little explanation. What's going on?
Oh. Ay, ay, ay.
So all 4 of us former apprentice hosts were summoned here.
Pretty much.
Everything about this world is a little too hard to believe normally, but after what we've been through, how could we doubt it?
Yeah, pretty much. Now you're all stuck dealing with it.
Tell me about this arrogant child who summoned the 4 apprentice vessels.
She's a bitch. She's annoying. She's a brat. I want to put a bullet between her eyes. She won't stop fucking talking. She acts like some fucking cringe weeaboo fucking chumbio bitch. Gave every single one of you the most absolute diabolical name possible. And keeps theatrically role-playing instead of actually doing anything prosperous for her own fucking country. And I'm extremely confused right now. Do you want to know anything more?
Well, if you asked me before, I would have bet she was pretty strongly connected to Aurora in some way. Or maybe was Aurora herself.
That sounds stupid as shit.
An understandable misconception. I was the original apprentice, after all.
Were you?
But it should be pretty clear by now that that's not true. Lest you forget, I don't associate with idiots.
You know, sometimes I wonder if you're an idiot.
Here you go again! How many times do I have to tell you that I am a queen and I command respect?
No, you're a bitch. And shut up.
Just can it, dummy! How else are you supposed to tell an idiot they're an idiot? They're too dumb to get it if you sugarcoat it!
You both are annoying!
It's like watching someone fight a mirror.
This reminds me of a time when I had a dog, and the dog, like, passed by me. So we had, like, a door, like you know the sliding mirrors to, like, to your closet? I had one of those, and we had, like, there was, we had, I lived with, like, my mom and her boyfriend at the time, and they, had, like, this dog that come over, it was somebody else's dog, and I guess they'd never seen a mirror in their house before. So they pass by the fucking mirror, and they look at the dog, and they go, and it fucking charges the mirror. Like, boom! And then the dog just fell over, like, and I was like, oh, jeez. I went to check on the dog. I'm like, dude, you okay? The dog looked there, he's like, "Rrr." And then looked back at the mirror, and it's like, "Rrr." I then did it again. I had to pull the dog out of the fucking room where the mirror was, and I just kept crying laughing the whole time. Like, how do you do it 2 times in a row? They were fine. They were perfectly fine. It was just really funny. They knocked the fuck out of themselves. God. It was such a comedical bit, dog. You good, dog? I was just like, this dog is stupid. The worst part was it was a poodle mix, so it's just even stupider.
I suppose like repels
Oh,
like
it's so
sometimes.
funny. Just
Maybe
reminded
they're
me of
both
that.
Connected to apprentice because they're similar after all. Anyway, how are we supposed to get back to the Ark's ship?
Oh, good question. When we defeated the other 2, it released them, and they returned to their original worlds without having to do anything.
What? So we have to let them beat us up? I don't know about you, but that's not really my cup of tea.
Interesting. Who was that again who once upon a time told me, the more it hurts, the closer I come to salvation?
Hush, Uklita! Why doesn't Queen Numbskull, who summoned us, do something to send us back?
How am I supposed to know how to send you back? I barely even understand how you were brought here in the first place.
You might not want to use your stupidity as a defense.
You're both stupid.
All right, you two. Let's settle down.
I'm gonna whack you.
If you were brought here using a summoning circle, we should be able to use the same circle to send you back.
Then we need to go to my palace. Let's get back right away. Oh, and I can finally recall the evacuation order.
Here we go.
Peace crept back over Epic at last, as the Guardian loosened the grip that the apprentice emissaries had upon the land. In advance of her triumphant return, Divine Queen Margareta called off the evacuation of her people. The people began to return in droves to the capital upon the oasis. The Guardian's party approached the seat of Margareta's power, following a wave of returners. Finally, they arrived at the city, pulsing with life and heat in the heart of the desert.
At last! We're nearly back to my dear old palace. And look! Everyone's coming right back! My virtuous deeds have worked wonders.
I've got food, assholes. Ah. I've got a grilled cheese. It's an egg, tomato, bacon, grilled cheese. Not this annoying bitch again.
I've come back to you at last, my dear subjects! Witness the triumphant return of your divine queen, Margareta!
Shut up!
Hey, out of the way! Coming through with heavy bags here!
Yeah!
Look at how bad the ground dried out in just a few days! Oh, my crops are done for! Damn it! It feels like this place wants us to suffer.
Yeah, quit whining. How are we supposed to test our faith if we don't suffer?
Does the queen usually get ignored, Maggie?
fine. Why should I be upset that they're working so intently they don't even notice me? That just means they're getting back to their everyday lives.
Whoa, whoa! Little Margareta. I almost tripped right over you. Sure you're getting enough to eat? Well, not that I can raise anything bigger than you. Look what poor little dead crops I came back to after that evacuation.
Looks like you made our god angry trying to raise them too big. Grow some nice plain ones so you'll have plenty to give the tax collector.
Well now, Lady Margareta. Back to stick your fingers in more pies, are you?
But she does what now?
Too right I am. And I'll keep coming back to give you a divine scolding if you don't show a little more respect.
Hey, it's Queen Margareta! Quick, you better run or she's gonna point the finger at you next!
Ha! There's no use running. I've already pointed at you 1,000,000 times, but I moved too fast for you to see. And there she goes, competing with children. Look at how they all tease her. Is she really the queen of these parts?
Probably.
I suspect this is just Lady Margareta's way of connecting with her people. You can see that they're all working so hard. But they all have such bright looks in their eyes. Not a single downcast face.
And there's like an old man who's just dead. Not a single face. What about that one? We don't talk about that one. Why not? Because he's dead.
Good grief. You'd never know this was the seat of royal power with all this disrespect. Looks like a tax hike is in order. That's enough of my time wasted here anyway. Let's move on to my palace.
May I ask you something, Lady Margareta? Do you...
Oh, I can't stand it! She didn't even blink! The crops never come in right, it's dry as a bone and hot as an oven, the wind won't give you a break. Need I go on?
No. Your voice grates in my ears.
But, well, I am the queen after all.
Good for you, bitch.
I can call it the pits all I like, but it's still my country. It's a part of me.
Cool.
Not to mention, you can't just sit back and watch people treat your property like a toy, can you? After all, I'm the Divine Queen. Epic is no one's toy but mine.
Sometimes I wish that I were dead inside. This stupid bitch makes you want to put a bullet between her eyes.
Hey, we resent that, Lady Margareta. This land belongs to our god, and to we the people!
And we, the people, should shut the fuck up!
Quit eavesdropping, peasant! If I say it's mine, it's mine! Less yapping, more bootstrapping! Well, you certainly did make it into your toy, which is exactly how you ended up summoning those four and wrecking the place.
Pretty much.
Enough of your needling. The people of Epic aren't so weak as to break over a trifling thing like this.
Blah, 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 blah.
Lest you forget, you're at the heart of the realm at the edge of grace, in the city of the strong of will.
So that's how you really feel?
There's no changing the past. I put it behind me. So what's left but to hold my head high and smile? It's a ruler's job to be proud. If I smile, then so will my people.
What about that guy? We don't talk about him. He's dead. I know. We don't talk about that. Where? Yeah.
Compared to Cuento, this castle certainly has, well, character? Unlike the good people of Cuento, we don't have the materials to waste on building a plush palace like that.
after it became my turn on the throne, I had a bunch of people with absolutely nothing to do build this. Show a little respect!
No.
Welcome back, Your Holiness Queen Margareta. At long last.
Wait, aren't you...
How, if I may humbly ask, did Your Holiness enjoy the diversions I so painstakingly arranged? I confess, I did not expect Your Holiness would so quickly seek aid of Quento. Much less that Quento would oblige.
Who are you again?
How could you forget your own priest? The one who taught you the art of conjuration to begin with!
Huh, I thought so. That Your Holiness talk never sat right on your tongue, did it? Let me tell you, your cover leaves much to be desired. How moronic. You really thought I forgot you? Do you think gods are known for letting betrayers off lightly? All I've forgotten is your name.
It's impossible to tell when you're being cunning and when you're just being idiotic. Though to be honest, that only adds to the fun.
I knew you looked familiar.
It's you, the one from Wayland. And why did you come back? To wave the white flag?
No, because he's just an asshole.
Oh, hardly. Just here to do my best to stave off an anticlimax.
In other words, you plan to keep up your evil tricks, right here in the palace of the Divine Queen Margareta. You must have forgotten that here in this place, I can do absolutely anything I want. I, Margareta of Epic, hereby command you to die. Dinner time! What was that?
What the fuck?
Divine might of Epic. The power of miracles, given shape and passed down for generations. Unfortunately, we can only use it here. And honestly, it's kind of gross and I hate it.
So you could have been safe all along if you just stayed here?
What good is it if I'm safe when the rest of my country is in danger? Anyway, let's get you two on your way back. Now that they're here, all we have to do is send them back the way they came.
Yes. That should do it.
All right, you two, step on up. Oh, don't worry. I can't do that thing again unless you start blaspheming. All right then, time to get started.
Now you've done it, you imbecile!
What's happening?
Is that ephemera?
You let your guard down, Divine Queen Margareta. I told you I was here to prevent an anticlimax. You killing me was the last step that was needed. Now I can take over this place. All that's left is to offer your body to your own god, to become a vessel for these factors.
Damn it! I can't! Fine! You leave me no choice! You two, go back where you came from!
I'm disappearing. Wait 1 second, Queen Numbskull. Don't worry about us. Worry about your own stupid hide, idiots.
Show some respect if you don't want to die! It's my duty as queen to send you back! Now stop dragging your feet and go!
Lady Margareta!
Stay back, Queen of Coento! You can't help me! It's too late for anyone to stop this now! I'm going to give in, just for a little while. Guardian, it'll be up to you to save me. What story could be more heroic than that?
It's a little late to be thinking of stories.
Quiet, Fairy! Can't you let a poor, terrified queen have her one little moment of bravado?
No.
Look, I don't know what this thing will do to me if I try and fight it. So I'll give in.
But only if you promise you'll save me! Please!
Okay.
Well now, what a pleasant change. At last, a slightly more grown body. The type of vessel I've sought for so long.
Oh, hey, it's you again. Been a bit. Huh.
There's no doubt about it. The signals match perfectly. It's Dark Fall's apprentice.
Impossible.
Oh my! Look at this delightful little set of toys just waiting for my arrival. I don't suppose you're here to help me break in this magnificent vessel I've waited so long for.
Shut your trap, bitch!
Wait, I'm getting apprentice's readings, but her stats are something else altogether.
What do you mean by that?
If we're up against apprentice with every ounce of Maggie's miracle powers, I'm not too sure about our odds.
Man, shut your bitch ass up and let me fight. We promised.
Well said, Guardian. We must save Lady Margareta.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
No! What is this? What are you doing? Look at you! It's like you went to a beautician and a clother and just said, all of it, please! This can't be me from now on!
I beg your pardon? What does a brat barely out of diapers know next to the incarnation of beauty itself?
I don't know, your clothes are pretty bad.
You sound like my stuffy old ancestors! Take those words out of my mouth!
I won't trade barbs with a mere vessel. Learn your place.
My place is the throne of Epic! Is this...
Is that your PNG?
Am I this thick-skulled? You just keep your trap shut and get ready for the Guardian to stomp you right into the floor! For the world, for my people, for my country, for our God, and above all, for my own sake!
Wow. I guess only Maggie could get possessed and still be able to throw fits like this.
Pretty much.
Obviously! Who do you think you're dealing with? Margareta, the Divine Queen!
Margareta. The annoying bitch queen. Shut up.
No one gets away with wielding our God's power and toying with our country! No one but me, that is! All that aside, I refuse to accept that this is how awful my fashion sense will be from now on! Hurry up and get her, Guardian! Smash her into tiny bits!
You know, you got it.
I know I do!
Are you quite done pretending like I'm not here?
Yeah. Oh, that's not your original form. Well, whatever. I'm gonna stab you. Let's do this! It's gonna be really fast. Come on! It's over!
Emergency! Code! Q!
I can see under your skirt, idiot. Ugh.
Completed!
Ugh. Ugh, that's pretty gross. Ugh. Big bag of old. Ugh. You can see it dragging. Ugh. Me?
How dare you blemish my perfectly beautiful form?
It looks like it's working.
Your form looks stupid.
If we can just separate the Dark Falls and save Maggie.
Wait! Get back, Guardian! Hurry!
Whoa! What's this darkness seeping up from the ground? Was she keeping this power hidden?
No.
Something isn't right here.
What is this? You mean to steal me away?
Is something attacking her?
I'm getting ephemera readings. It's an F-factor outburst. How do we save Maggie if we can't even get close?
If there were a path open, you could save her, right?
Harriet, what are...
Guardian, I'll open the way. The rest is up to you. All of this stems from ephemera. Let it find the vessel it seeks in me!
There it is! Now I'll show you!
Oh no. I just can't take this. Is this really what's in store for me?
Oh, enough of your moping. This is exactly what you're going to look like in a few years, so you better sear the image into your eyes now.
Stop that at once! How disrespectful! You've got no sense of fashion, you're arrogant, and you're disrespectful! You're beyond all help!
Guys, can we please fucking... Now. Can someone explain to me what's happening?
You're right. We can settle this another time.
I am Darkfall's apprentice. I am what this girl could have become. I am who she would be if she remained an apprentice vessel and did anything and everything she wished. I would have already vanished when I lost my vessel, and you cut me down except...
Well, what was I supposed to do? You may be the queen of overdoing it, but you're still me. And yet, I just can't really accept the idea of being a host until I fade away.
Indeed. The idea of simply being used is far from what I prefer. Oh, Margareta, in case this hasn't crossed your mind, were I to return to inhabiting your body, I would regain control as before.
Then what was the point of all this? Isn't there anything we can do?
I think I have the answer.
She can go with you?
Yeah.
Is that something you can even do, Guardian?
I have 2 other people.
To be frank, I don't believe that idea sits well with the 2 of us either. There's something about you that goes beyond just unusual. Like that girl back in the palace. What granted you these abilities?
Suffering.
I suppose we haven't much choice. Time for you to hurry back where you came from, Margareta. If you don't get moving, your body and soul could become unglued forever, and you'd have nowhere to go.
Before I go, just answer me this one question.
What's on your mind?
What is it you think I still need?
Who's to say? You'll have to decipher that yourself, little one.
Good for you. Now I have a taller, much more older version who's an annoying bitch.
What? Don't delude yourself into thinking I'm worried about her. I
Uh,
have my own goal in mind. To find the villain who tried to use me and crush him into dust.
Uh-huh.
All that mattered to me was which would be more effective, taking over that young girl's body or working with you. Read nothing else into it.
Whatever, dude. You're a bad liar.
Watch your mouth. You do remember who you're speaking to, don't you?
Yes.
We don't need to get along. We only need to take my power with your body and put them together so we get what we want. Nothing more. You understand, I take it?
Right.
Ugh, I grow weary of this chatter. You two, get back where you belong.
Hell yeah! New form, baby! Woo!
Are you both all right?
Yeah,
Yes, I'm fine.
I'm good. No problems here either.
She looks like she's gone back to normal. But the other people who've been possessed, well...
Yes, I remember vividly how the light enveloped Luther and took him away.
I knew it! Lady Margareta! No! You can't just leave us behind like this! Just talk to us one more time! Show us the arrogant Maggie we know!
Oh, she'll be fine. Hey. Are you good?
Wait! Are you going to try and beat the life back into her?
Yes!
Poor Lady Margareta! What if no other way presents itself? Then what choice do we have?
I'ma slap your bitch ass!
Whoa! Wait 1 second! Smacking a sleeping child goes beyond disrespectful. It's a crime against humanity! Oops. Well, good morning, everyone. Don't mind me. Just going to wash my face. What was all that for? The queen can't play a little harmless prank? You all need to find a sense of humor.
You need to find a goddamn brain cell.
There's a line, Maggie, and you jumped right over it. You even brought magic into it. To think we wasted tears on you. Come on,
I didn't cry.
to die.
I just slapped her bitch ass.
Queen, our god's worldly proxy. How could I die without divine permission? Besides, how many times have I said I don't need anyone to cry over me? It'd be far better to laugh instead.
I suppose I'm glad you played that joke on us. After all, it meant we got to see you again, Lady Margareta.
I also hit her with my robo arm. So that hurt 10 times worse.
Oh, I see. Now you threw me off kilter. Well, I guess I could try some more queenly behavior. Gods are only gods if you respect and have faith in them, after all.
Yeah.
Guardian. Lady Sierra. Lady Harriet. Queen of Coento. In Epic's time of need, you three non-believers shed blood and sweat for us, like our God's own messengers. You have my deepest, truest thanks.
See? I can hold a royal court with the best of them!
Wow. Well, that little coda just now certainly reminds me you're still you, Maggie.
Explain that remark, Fairy!
It means most of the time you act like there's not a royal bone in your body.
You take that back!
Feel like anything strange?
Well, I knew anything at all could happen when I went diving in there. But it's odd. I don't feel the least bit out of sorts. In fact, I think I feel fine. I'm more concerned about
where that shadow that overtook Lady Margareta has gone.
All I can say is I don't feel it anywhere nearby. But as strong as it is, I'm sure it's going to reform somewhere else. I've still got a bad feeling about where this is going. I need to heighten my guard. So much to do. Look at me, right back to work the moment I get home. I almost forgot. After all we've been through together, I'm sure you'd both like to help, Guardian and Queen Harriet. Yes?
Oh. The end. Yay! God, that bitch was in it. Oh, look at all of that. Ooh. I got a lot. But I promised my roommate that we go play some Species Unknown together. So I'll have to end stream. Since they added some new stuff that we want to try out. They added a no map mode. So that we can't start with the starting map.
Hello there.
Anything new?
Goodbye.
The gate area. Just quickly to see if I get the new power. But, because I think I have to get to the spot where at the very... Let me get the new power. Hey, good news! You got a new Dark Blast form. You can now leverage the massive power of the Dark Falls with a bit of practice. Dark Falls Apprentice is a new form. While the Apprentice form employs a dark sect capable of handling both offense and defense to respond flexibly and effectively to changing battle conditions. Furthermore, the Apprentice form provides enhanced movement abilities, attack speed, and effective leverage along with your dark sect to do devastating effects. Oh, I get pets! That's cool. Oh, hello, Fortnite. Salando, salando. Bailando. Yo. Para. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Da da da. Ba ba doo da doo doo da. Badly. Yeah, that looks like the Dragon Emperor from High School DxD. Yeah. Red Dragon. Almost. We're gonna stop over at my thingamaboober. We got some games to play. Gotta follow my rainbow. Stick around, gotta keep moving on. Right ahead, only one way to find out. Let's keep on moving ahead. Tower. Follow me, set me free. Be it we will escape from the city. Well, that looks like that's the end of our show. We accomplished a lot today. And tomorrow is back to normal schedule. So it'll be back to normal Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday stuff. There's a chance that I will be either gone Tuesday and or Wednesday instead of streaming. Because I might just go out and hang out with my roommate and go antique shopping and all sorts of shit so that he can kind of relax. And we're just going to go hang out, which will be fun. So if that happens, then that'll happen. If I still have time to stream that day, if we do that on those days, then I'll probably stream. But if not, then you guys will know. For now, it is time to go. I had a lot of fun. It's been 7 hours, almost 8 hours actually. And I'm gonna go play Species Unknown. And maybe the demo for the Call of Duty-like game called Blood Reaver, which looks really interesting. So, because I love COD zombies. So until next time. Goodbye.